Yo, what is going on, guys? Welcome. Hopefully, everybody's having a good Wednesday. Valor WrestleMania getting ready to kick off. We got about an hour or so until it goes live. Hopefully, everybody's excited. Like that they're dropping 2 tiers, except for the fact that the first tier we really won't get to appreciate very long, and it does look like a really good tier. Love the event card design. But either way, we got some time to kill, so we're just going to hang out, chill, maybe jump on Slam and rip some packs over there and just wait for this game to go live. Hopefully it goes live at 2 o'clock, which is an hour. But either way, Mankind, what is up, brother? Dominic, what's going on, man? New set on Sunday. New set? What do you mean new set? New set of what? Just waiting here till the new tiers. That's what we're doing as well. Yo, Off, what's going on? Welcome, man. Roberts, what is up? Welcome, welcome. Final Boss, what's good, brother? Did you check the Discord? Lots of images released for the new tiers. Let's check them out. Yeah, let's definitely check them out. Yo, Yeet. What up, brother? Yo, WMD, what's going on? Good luck today. Yeah, no, good luck for everybody else as well. All your freebies, all your packs, all your saved packs, all your TSG packs, all of your milestones. Good luck in campaign. Pulled the iconic RVD on Slam yesterday from a normal pack. That's nice, dude. That's very nice. Yo, Mr. Alien, what's going on? Welcome. Valor is a legend-based rarity. Yeah, I know. That's super fire. Absolutely super fire. Super fire. What is it? What is it in? What is it in? Roberts, is everybody dropping it in the general? Oh, that's not it. It's Slam. Oh shit. Marcino dropping crazy amounts of images. Of course you know that he'd be about that. Yo, Batista. We got Booker T. We got Batista. Let's zoom in a little bit. Batista. Booker T. Brian Pillman. Yo. Steve Austin. Wow, look at this young guy. You want the Mae Young? Been a while since we've seen her. I'm excited for WrestleMania 41 on Saturday and Sunday. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people are. A lot of people are. Game chat? Got it. Yo, Jamie, did I say what's up? Brooklyn, did I say what's up? I hope I did. Welcome, welcome, guys. Hate PvP mode when the new tiers are just out. Well, PvP is the same. Just play Elimination Chamber, man. It's all the same. Just sandbag. Sandbag that shit. It's super easy. Can you link your Discord? Yeah. Let me pull up the Discord real quick. Anybody else? Does Twitch chat need the Discord? You all want me to drop the Discord over in Twitch? I'll drop it anyway. Fuck it. Doesn't hurt. Appreciate y'all dropping those images, man. Keeping everything up to date over on the Discord page, because I do a shit job of obviously keeping track of everything. Yo, no problem, man. No problem. That's what we're here for. There's that Mae Young. Okay, Bronco Buster. Kane. Trish Stratus. New image, new outfit. Wow. Ultimate Warrior. Andre the Giant. Nice to see him too. That's a new Trish Stratus image. I love it. I know, right? New image, new outfit, and everything. Pretty dope. All right. We did see the Batista. See what we got here. Ultimate Warrior. There's that Trish Stratus again. There's that Brian Pillman. There's the Kane. How do you feel about this year's Hall of Fame? I mean, we definitely haven't seen Michelle McCool at all. Lex Luger, same thing. Natural disasters as well. I mean, you're right on that. You're right on that. I love the set that they dropped in Slam, though. We'll check out the Hall of Fame set that they just dropped in Slam, which looks good, representing the new class of Hall of Famers. But I agree in the sense that we really haven't seen any of those superstars in SuperCard. That is for sure. That is for sure. Not really much overlapping support. Who is my favorite wrestler of all time? It'd be Jake the Snake, man. Snake. How long will maintenance be? Maintenance should be about another hour. Should be about another hour. Maybe we'll get a card of the Godfather. Yeah, maybe. I mean, hopefully, I don't know if it's going to be a full set or what it's going to be. Is that it? Is that all we got? I mean, there's a lot of good images. Yo, there's that Liv Morgan Roberts. Love it, man. Thank you for posting these in Discord, brother. Certainly makes it a hell of a lot easier for us looking through this shit on Discord. Liv Morgan looks great. I actually really like this design. I know it's very cliche of the design that they have, you know, being gambling, poker chips, money, dice, playing cards, all of that shit. But I think they did a great job with the design itself. I think it looks really good, really exciting, really colorful. Got things popping off everywhere. I actually really like it. I do. Yo, Grimes, what's going on, man? Welcome. Nick, what is up? Not sure if I said what's up. Only Triple H. Yo, Zero. What is going on, man? Been a while. Lot going on. How you been though? Been doing all right, man. You know, still grinding, still trying to make a living, still trying to grow, still trying to you know, hustle. Hopefully you're doing well, man. Good to see you. Posted more images in Discord. All right, we got the Liv Morgan. Oh shit, we got a Ricky Saints. Look at that. Look at this guy. Brand new image on the Ricky Saints. Award, uncommon, rare. Oh shit, Vince, that is amazing. I got all three of those. I did get all three of those. That super rare count is very nice. I thought that it was going to be kind of low. That's why I kind of like going for those small sets that a lot of people don't go for, is because the award cards are low. I like that, man. $25.89, which is decent for an uncommon. $4.62 for a rare is pretty solid, and super rare at $155 is pretty solid too. Oh, look at our girl Tiff. Tiffy time, baby. Already missed that duo tier for me. The best tier, love the flip cards. Yeah, the dual tier was nice. I did. I really like that tier. I really like the design. Asura, what's going on, man? Cool. We're getting 2 rarities. I know. I like it too. I like it too. Yeah, maintenance should last about 45 minutes from now. Yo, Jack. What up, brother? Sad Valor won't hold on. Yeah, I know. I know. Me too. I mean, that's the same thing we went through with Feral Tier. Feral Tier, the Feral event card design was absolute fire. That Dakota Kai Feral Tier was so good. And we only got one of them. I feel like the Valor tier one is the same thing. Looks really, really good. Yo. Let's get it. Look at these, man. LA Knight. Pretty dope. There's that Liv Morgan we already seen. Ricky Saints, we saw that one. Tiffany Stratton, we saw that one just now. Tamatonga, though. Dominic, I have not seen him. Not yet. Yeah, new Ricky Saints image, which is nice. Yo, Ryan. What up, brother? Got KO, final chance. Oh, dude, that's nice. I wish I could have got that. Our reward mania was not good. I only got one gold pack the entire time. And I put in 6 tokens, 6 tickets the entire time. Except for the last one. I only put in I only had 22, I think. But I put in 6 the entire way until the last one. I only got 1 gold pack, which was the 3rd pack, the Pinta. Thinking maintenance could go until 1 because of being 2 rarities, but they did do maintenance the other day. They've done maintenance, what, twice now? They did maintenance yesterday or the day before that or something. They've done maintenance a couple times. So I think they knew that they were going to have to, do it a couple times. So I think hopefully that's what that was for. Yo, Bree. What up, man? Welcome. Good to see you. Austin. What up, brother? Who you got for Intercontinental? Ooh, that's a good question. You got Dominic? I mean, I like it. Yo, Tozawa. We got over in Slam, we got prediction packs over there, which is always fun. 25,000 coins each correct prediction. Reward Mania didn't get anything. Finished the quest. Yeah, I finished the Cody quest. I never pulled Cody except for the Cody quest. Didn't pull anything good in the only gold pack I pulled was the Pinta, and I already had him pro'd, so it really wasn't a big deal to me. F1 was nice, but didn't matter. Wanted the Liv Morgan, wanted the JBL. Those were the 2 I wanted probably the most. Didn't get either one of those. The Kevin Owens would have been cool, but it was a down arrow, so I didn't really give a fuck. Didn't pull his equipment. Didn't pull him off the rarity board either, so yeah. Saved my 5 rarity picks from the free pack yesterday for today. Oh, Austin, that's a good idea. Yeah, I didn't do any of that shit. I saved my PvP packs, that's it. And I saved my whatever you call it, that 1 game mode. Got KO collection 30 out of 100. Wow. Love to see Lyra and Bailey. That'd be cool. In the UK, still waiting for it to load. Oh, Carlito. Oh, yeah, we already watched those. We saw those. All right. Ricky Saints. We saw that one. Liv Morgan. Batista. Okay. Is there any more? Tiffany Stratton. Liv Morgan. Okay, so no more. Let me know when y'all post some extras. See if anybody posted the other ones or see, there's the Hall of Fame class on the bottom. We'll check that out real quick. Let me show y'all the Hall of Fame class. Nice card design too. Morgan and JBL still pullable? I don't think so. I don't think so at all, man. So this is the new set. Very small set, but it just represents the new class. I like the card design. I mean, the sideways thing, I really wish there was a way to rotate it, but Hall of Fame 2025, class of 2025 on the back. Only up to iconic, natural disasters. Obviously, you know, getting earthquake, typhoon, whatever would be awesome. Michelle McCool. I would love to see these in SuperCard, but we've seen them a little bit in Slam. Lex Luger, always a nice one. But all of these are really nice. Definitely really good design for me. The set award shows the entire class, which is also, again, really nice. Set award, which would be pretty cool to get. But I think they look good. Man, I like them. Very small set. Only 6 in there. Of course, we'll open a diamond pack. Add it to the YouTube shorts. Yo, they have been added in SuperCard. Wow. Wilkin, what is up, dude? Born bad. What's going on, dude? Pulled 8 KO t-shirts and not 1 KO. Wow. I pulled 0 t-shirts, 0 KOs. So that's amazing luck for you, man. I feel like Dom is the best choice to continue the story. Penta doesn't need it yet. Yeah, I agree. I don't think Penta does either. Dashing, Stardust, Battle Pass Austin. Yeah, it made the KO. The fact that KO, obviously down arrow, kind of just ruined it for me. Made me not really care about getting it. Did I check the App Store? There's a new set. Oh yeah, you were talking about that earlier. You talking about a new event, Dominic? Or was it a new set completely? Let me look. Let me look. Check on Google Play Store. Is it on Google Play Store? Or is it on the Apple? Yo, the WrestleMania die cut? Yeah, that's the one that is that's the one we knew was coming. Those card designs look really, really cool though. They said that yesterday in this. Right here. Oh, wait. No, that's not it. That says 3 days. This says tomorrow. No, this is something different. You're right. You're right. That's something different, man. Yo, that design is sick, though. Here, chat. Let me show y'all. Look at this. Look at this. This looks very, very clean. That's the new design, I guess, coming on, what day is today? Wednesday? So Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Looks like Saturday. These are going to come out. That is a very cool design. I like that design quite a bit. Good news about 2 rarities is the first campaign map should be easy. Well, maybe. I'm so far behind in that. Too much down arrows? Yeah, absolutely. Way too many down arrows. See the Randy Orton having an open challenge at Mania, or do we get Orton versus Aldis? Personally want, because I love his work in TNA, former Magnus at WrestleMania would be dope. I did not see that though. Yo, my dude, Blacks, what is going on, brother? Good to see you. It feels like it's been a minute, man. How have you been? 6 months. Half a year anniversary, man. Welcome back. Thank you for the prime, brother. Thank you for coming out, showing some support. So we thinking Cena gets 17? No, I don't, Grimes. I don't. I'm hoping for the. I'm hoping. I'm honestly hoping that they both like come together in the middle of it and turn on the Rock. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping they somehow like squash their squabble and then they turn on the Rock, man. Yo, got some cars, Nick, my dude. Oh shit, you didn't send it. You didn't send it to my main account. I'm on the main account right now. Also, now that he's heel, he needs to go back to basic thugonomics. I mean, that's cool. I like that gimmick. I did, but I still want him to lose. I do. I still want him to lose, and I want him to like, I don't know. I want him to come together with Cody and then like turn on the Rock or something. It has indeed been a minute. Good to see you. All's well. Hype for the new SuperCard rarities. Yeah, me too. Me too. We still got like 35 minutes. Gonna be interesting with Cena. He decided to do events well after WrestleMania. Yeah, I didn't see that. Seems like he has to win. And you know, if I would have known that, then maybe we will predict Cena. But I don't know, man. I still wanna root for Cody though. He'll turn at Mania. It'll be too short lived. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I feel you. Feel you. I'd love to see Randy Orton though. I would love to see the Randy Orton one. I really like him. It would be an angle where Rock causes Cena to get DQ'd, and then Cody and Cena get together to bring down the Rock. Yeah, kind of like that. Kind of like that, man. My name, Wollongong. Let me see. Oh, here we go. Look at these. 185. Obviously, it's still going up a little bit. People are collecting them, but still as a super rare, that's pretty nice, man. 185, 518 on the rare. And then 2889 on the uncommon. That's pretty solid, dude. Pretty solid. Yeah, Nick, did you get it? Did you get it when I pulled it up? Wollongong? They could have him lose at WrestleMania, but win at Money in the Bank. Cashes in, wins 17 at the tribute in December in his last match of his career. Yeah, that would be more appropriate. I think that would be more appropriate for sure. I mean, I think at least as far as my prediction goes, I'm going to go Cody. I'm going to go Cody. We got 4 predictions, 25,000 coins apiece. We got Cody Rhodes, John Cena. I'm going to go Cody Rhodes. Charlotte Flair, Tiffany Stratton. I'm going to go Charlotte Flair. Gunther and Jey Uso. I'm going to go Jey Uso. And Bianca Belair, Io Sky, and Rhea Ripley. I am going to go Bianca. So at least my predictions for this game as of right now, unless they change by tomorrow, unless somebody in chat convinces me of something otherwise, I'm going to go Cody, Charlotte, Jay, and Bianca. He said Tiff ain't losing. All right. What do we think? I mean, I'm curious. I mean, how many people got Cody and John? I mean, who got Cody? Who got John? Who got Charlotte? Who got Tiff? Who got Gunther? And who got Jay? Bro, if Charlotte wins, you'll riot. I mean, convince me. Put polls up. I mean, we only got 15 people up in chat, so on Twitch. So I mean, I don't know. I mean, I feel like it'd be easier just to post it in chat. Vince, you got Cody and Tiff. Okay, so maybe we'll switch it to Tiff then. Maybe we'll switch it to Tiff. Maybe we'll go Cody, Tiff. Guy, you got Gunther too. Man. Someone just traded me 6 icons and a super rare for a Stephanie Vaquer award rare and super rare. Yo, you want to see something crazy? Look at this. Yo, my dude Nick. My man. Yo, appreciate it, good sir. Thank you. Thank you. Obviously, I don't think he understood my point. I don't know if you're in chat. If you're in chat, WWE, man, you got to switch these up, bro. You got to give me something that I don't have. You got to give me something I don't have. I got John and Charlotte. I'd love Io to win because her ring work is amazing. I think so too, man. I love Io. I just don't know if she's gonna win. Jay for sure, and hope either for Dom and Pinta to beat Braun. I'd like Dom. I'd like to see that. Charlotte's at the point of her career where she needs to be putting people over, not winning more pointless titles. That's a fair point. Hoping that Uso and Cody takes title. Me too. As well. Yep. What's a 25cc WrestleMania solo worth? Well, I mean, what do you mean worth? As far as money goes, like if you were to sell it, what would it be worth? Is that what you mean? If you were to sell it? They put in lots of time building Tiffy up pretty damn quickly. That is true. I mean, they definitely have done that. Swooping in, beating her defeats that. It might. Yeah, I mean, it definitely might. Hey, we got a super rare. Tatum Paxley. All right. Take that. Take a dupe. You mean trade value? I mean, you're not going to get the equivalent in a female of the same CC count for solo. You're going to probably need to find somebody that is obviously a fan. I mean, solo, especially in this game, is someone I would consider to be, you know, middle of the road when it comes to value. He's not a big superstar. He's not going to compete with, you know, Triple H or The Rock or Stone Cold or any of the big superstars. He's not going to compete with the females. So you're not going to be able to get the equivalent of that in the same CC with any one of those. But you might be able to use it to drop it for something else in a different, you know, I would probably trade it for something. I would probably trade it for like, you know, a 75 count female or a 75 count of a superstar that you really liked in Iconic or something like that of an older card. I would try to do that. Find somebody that likes solo and be able to do something like that. But if you find somebody that really is a fan of him, you might be able to get a pretty good deal. But just in general, like generally speaking, I don't think he's like definitely in the middle for me. I mean, it's still a good pull, but oh, there you go. You can trade it to Jack. You can trade it to Jack. You can now buy boosts in Boom and BP to spend on getting milestones. They have further monetized everything. I hope Boom is a ladder award. Do we know if it's a ladder reward or if it's a rank reward for Boom to get the Ethan Page? Because if it's rank, I'm definitely not going to be happy with that. If it's a ladder reward, then I'm okay with it. Ladder, and there's a small chance to get him from dailies. Okay. All right. I mean, granted, getting a high rank on it in Boom is nice, but I'm not, you know, I don't ever worry about that anymore. Like the rank rewards are nothing compared to just completing ladder 11 every time. That's always so much better. And as long as you can get through ladder 11, it's fine. And if the main award is going to be on, or the main reward is going to be on, hey, super rare. Look at that. Very first pack right out the gate. Super rare is 1 out of 40. All right, we got the uncommon and the super rare right out the jump. EO needs to retain and make 421 proclaiming that she will not be an afterthought or a third wheel. I mean, I would love it if EO won, to be honest, man. I love her, but I don't know. I don't know if I see it. Small chance of getting them from daily. Huh. Well, anything that's a small chance would be, for me, not going to happen. Mostly the one result I want to see other than Cody. Gunther retaining his Punk winning triple threat be a good foundation to build him up, possibly. I mean, I would like to see Punk get some success. I wouldn't mind seeing that at all. It's all in the blog Zach just dropped. Oh, I didn't even know he dropped one. I guess he dropped it in the Discord, Brain. All right. Let's do our YouTube short. Why not? Give you a couple more bronze. You don't need much more. Yo, Nick, appreciate it, brother. New Set and Slam Hall of Fame. New Set and Slam Hall of Fame class of 2025. This is going to be our very first diamond pack. The set is only 6 cards, but it is a really, really nice set. I love it. 1 out of 8 for iconic, 1 out of 3 for super rare. Can we get lucky and pick up a couple new cards? We do get a super rare, so at least that is nice. 1 rare, and our super rare, same exact person. We got Kamala in every single uncommon, rare, and super rare. Super rares was 1 out of 3. We picked them up twice. We do have all of them now, though. Yo, Random Kid, what's up, brother? Welcome, man. Good to see you. Hey, we got a rare. Natural disasters. Another super rare, Lex Luger. Man, these packs are hot, bro. We're going to definitely try to complete this set. Not the iconic, but up to super rare at least. I mean, we got 2 out of 6. We might as well get them all. Michelle McCool. It's on the SuperCard site. Okay. I'll have to check it out. I'll have to check it out and see what he says. And did he, you know, to summarize? Brain, did he say anything else? Oh, you know what I need to do before it gets too late? We need to get this Gunther and Sammy. Oh, that's nice. Wait, did we already get that? Did I already do that? Oh, that was the... Wait. No. What happened? Rare. Gunther and Sammy, we do got 2 of them. How did I get one already? You want to give me the uncommon, though? There we go. Now look at this trade. Look at this trade, chat. Somebody traded me for the Charlotte Flair award card and for the Rock John Cena card. All of this. Like, oh, that's where I got it from. I got it right there. But look at all this, man. 3 iconics. A 150, a Tamatanga, and a Piper. Dewdrop. All for an award card. Like, I'll do that all day long. I don't care if I collect award cards or not. I'll trade that all the time. Finish that iconic. Just need a couple of super rare motions. Well, boss, if I got one, you know, just let me know. Where do I find the Discord? You talking about my Discord or the SuperCard Discord? Okay. We only got 15 minutes or so. Let me see if anything popped off in Bunt today. See if we got anything new over here. Oh shit, we got Parchment. Ooh, brothers. Oh, we got Parchment, man. Small set, though. Very, very small set. New Parchment set. Lourdes Gurriel. My guy. He's having a good season so far. Victor Scott. Wow. Juan Soto. Tatis. Cody Bellinger. Burger. Kim. All right. Young. Santander. Right. James Wood. All right. Very small set. Very small set, but still cool cards. I love the signatures, man. Oh, wait. What was the set award? Yo, Mike Trout, set award. Yours. Okay. Right there. But boss, if I got him, man, let me know. I'll trade him to you. I'll trade him to you, man. I know you help me out. If I got one of them, you can take it. Just sent a trade in Slam Vernon. All right, man. I heard the new tier drops at 8 p.m. Eastern. No fucking way. No way it's that late. Yo, Paisley, what is up? Is that true? Anybody else hear that? Has anybody else heard that? That's for Thomas. That would be wild, man. Obviously, we wouldn't stream for another fucking 6 hours. Yo, my dude Gad, what is going on, man? Welcome, welcome. Yo, Gaming Professor. What up, brother? Any WrestleMania predictions? So, Cody. I'm going Cody. Chat has convinced me to stick with Tiffy. So we'll go Tiffy. And then Jay Uso. And then people are persuading me to pick EO. Which, I mean, I'd want EO to win. I just don't know if she will. But, I mean, I like the EO. Dom is also, you know, what I would want. The 8 p.m. someone heard was probably UK time. Yeah, 2 o'clock is 8 p.m. UK time. That is true. That is true. So that might be what they heard was 8 p.m. UK. Cause that might have been what they were talking about, Thomas. Because 8 p.m. is in 12 minutes for UK. Sent you a trade for the only one I need that you have. All right, brother. We'll check it out. Let's rip this real quick. We got another YouTube short. Even though my Tops Bunt shorts do not do good at all. They do not. Unfortunately. I was finna say an 8 p.m. drop is ridiculous. Yeah, that would be wild. That would be wild. But yeah, it is going to be 8 p.m. in the UK in 10 minutes. And so that's when we think it's coming out anyway. Was it 2 p.m. Central Time? Help from Rusev. Wow. That'd be pretty wild. Had a pretty crazy night last night. Today, trading in Slam, I ended up finishing the iconic Rising Stars when I had just 4 late last night. Dude, gad, that is amazing. What's the global count on the iconic? Because the super rare is really nice at 160 or something, 155. I would imagine the iconic is super low, like 30. How long's maintenance? Yo, Chip, it should be up in like 10 minutes or so, man. It shouldn't be very long. We should be ready to go right now, or pretty close to right now. Right now, the iconic is at 86. Wow, there's actually quite a few big time collectors. 86 is actually pretty high. That's really close to the super rare already. 3 p.m. earliest. Yeah, that would be earliest. In 10 minutes at the earliest. So I would say from 10 to 20, but typically when the new tiers drop, it's usually about at 2 o'clock Central Time, 3 p.m. Eastern. Super rares up to 214. Wow. Okay. So a lot more people I guess, haven't claimed it yet. Okay. I guess that's still pretty good. I mean, 86, as long as it stays under 100, I still think that that's good. I mean, even if it sticks right about 100, man, I think that's good. For an iconic, I think that's pretty solid. New parchment set in MLB Tops Bunt. Let's jump in, open our very first diamond pack. Only 15 cards in this set. We're going to get the 250 diamond super pack, not the premium pack. I do like this set, but not quite as much in order to try to collect a lot of it. But either way, let's see what we get. And our very first card is going to be a super rare Jace Young, Jake Berger for our rare. Also nice to see, and that is going to be it. Not a crazy good pack, but still pretty decent. New posts on Discord. Check them out. Hold on. Let me go accept this trade real quick. For our man, Bolts. Super rare. Holy shit. Well, you didn't have to send all that, brother, but that's the only one you need, bro. That's crazy. That's the one you need, and that's the one that we get quadruples of. see what we got. SuperCard news, Valor, WrestleMania rarities. Okay, so that's just the blog post. Oh shit! It is gonna be a men's and women's. Alexa, Bliss, and Boom. That's amazing because our deck right now is set up on the women's side. So maybe it'll be both, like a ladder for the women's and a ladder for the men's. And then, of course, we got the Ethan Page, which we already knew about. But that's pretty badass that they have men's and women's. Holy smokes! Oh, those are all cards we've seen already. Are those all cards we've seen already? SuperCard news. I mean, that's all on Twitter. We could just look at that in a second. Battle Pass changes. Additional Battle Pass rewards. Final reward is repeatable. Wow. Progress boosts. Roman Reigns headlines the first Battle Pass. Finally, we're adding a few more tricks to the premium track of the Battle Pass to give y'all some bang for this year's particular buck. In this case, we're adding additional Battle Pass rewards, allowing you to collect a few more things right out the gate, making the final milestone of the Battle Pass repeatable. Consistently on your Battle Pass grind and running out of road underneath your feet no more. Now collect the final reward as many times as you can before the pass runs out. Wow. We're debuting these changes with legendary new Roman Reigns Battle Pass card that releases today. Check out your new Battle Pass to discover. You know what's crazy is that, we've always, or not we, but me, along with some other people, have saved Battle Pass rewards and they go into your inbox. Well, when Battle Pass ended a couple days ago, the rewards did not go in my inbox. So I lost everything in my Battle Pass from the last Battle Pass. I mean, I did claim some of them, but I lost all the packs. I lost all of the draft picks, the rarity picks. So I don't know. I don't know if anybody else saved them and y'all's disappeared too. Oh yeah, the bonuses. That's true. That's true, Gad. You right. You right. Not all of those images are the same. They're definitely not. Eddie Guerrero. We got China. We got Penta. We got Jade. Yo, the Penta image is pretty fire. Andre the Giant we seen. We got Dusty Rhodes. CM Punk we seen. Cody Rhodes. Looks fucking spectacular. Roman Reigns, The Rock. Already seen May. Liv we've already seen. Shawn Michaels we've seen. Stephanie. Stone Cold we've seen. And Seth Rollins we've seen. Those look nice. Well, 3 minutes. Hopefully it launches. Thrasher, what's up, man? How you doing, good sir? I have all the Pro Dual special editions, 2 limited editions on max tier. Think I'll hit max tier WrestleMania or just WrestleMania some way through. Well, I mean, your deck does not matter. Your deck tier does not matter anymore. It's just going to be picking up how many new cards you can pick up. That's the only thing that's going to matter. But I mean, you should be like probably plus, maybe high end on the first one. But like I said, it doesn't really matter because it's just about player rarity. My friend got told earliest they release is at, yeah, the earliest they release is at 2 o'clock. So hopefully they do that. But if not, I mean, we're still going to be here. So kind of sad I didn't get the Pro Cody. I didn't either, Thrasher. I didn't either, man. Yeah, no problem, Pickle. That's what we're here for. That's what we're here for. Any questions? Any thoughts? Any topic? That's what we're here for. Got the Kevin Owens, his equipment. Pro Pharaoh, which I only got one of. Got the Live Flip. I only got one of those. No Cody, which is the one I wanted the most. Damn. Yeah, I only got I think I got what's it called? That one game mode. I got 6 out of 6 4 times. Never got Cody. Never got Cody in any of the packs. Did get Cody in the quest though. That's it. And then the Reward Mania, we only got 1 gold pack, which was on the Pinta. And that was it, which I already had. So it didn't really matter to me. SuperCard update in the store. Yeah, I already downloaded it. We already got it downloaded. Yo, Chris. What is going on, brother? Appreciate the sub, man. You know how SuperCard messed up the game? Support's terrible, bro. Like, support is fucking terrible. No matter what they do, they can't, like, I don't know. I almost think it's worthless going through support because they never fucking, you know, they never seem to be on the same page as the game. I don't think that anybody in the support even plays the game. They just have a script they read from, and that is it, man. It's shit. It's on. I'm headed out. We'll be back soon with my Valor freebie. Guys, it's live. Is it live right now? I was able to get a Cody Pro, a John Cena, Kevin Owens with the equipment. Kevin Owens, the equipment was one of the first ones that we didn't get, at least as far as the equipments go. Yo, Jay says yes. Final Boss says no. So maybe is it out on Android but not on Apple? I gotta hold on. Let me take this out real quick. I'm on Android and it's not up for me. Okay. Game's still not up. I'm on Android. Okay. I'm on Apple, personally. I'm on Apple. If y'all can't tell, I mean, I'm sure y'all could tell by looking at this. I'm on fucking Apple, so. Just if there's somebody on Apple, you know, when gets on, man, let me know. Yo, Topher. What is up, by the way? Welcome, man. Good to see you. In yo city. Yo, what's up, man? I'm just reading chat. I'm not even reading who's saying it. I'm just reading chat and stuff. I'm not even realizing that people who's coming in. And you know, welcome. If you've never been to the channel before, if you've never been, you know, see my YouTube page, see my Twitch page, welcome to the channel, man. Good to see y'all. Unless they're doing something big to make it drop. Yeah, well, I mean, 8 o'clock. I'm on board with the, or I think that 8 o'clock is they were talking about UK time, because it is 8 o'clock in the UK right now. And so I think that that's what they were going with. I think it was 8 o'clock UK. So, I mean, it should be within the next 10 minutes or so. I would think. Jesus, man. Can we pick him up anymore? God damn. Yo, legends. What's going on, man? Welcome. I'm ready. I'm ready. We are ready. Right now, we're pulling the new Hall of Fame class of 2025. Lex Luger. Michelle McCool. Wonder how strong the Boom card will be compared to the Valor and WrestleMania tiers. I'd say it'd probably be on par with the rest of the special editions. I mean, I think it's going to be the same type of special edition card. Same sort of level, same sort of strength. You think you'll be in WrestleMania 41 or pretty? I mean, we ready. We ready. We completely maxed out on the player rarity for sure, Legends. We're ready. We're going to be... Oh, wait. You talking about WrestleMania 41? No, I won't be anywhere close to that. Because since it is player rarity, we're going to have to pick up like 40 Valor cards to get into WrestleMania. Hey, another super rare. Dude, can we pick it? That's third in a row. Third super rare in a row we pick him up. New post in Discord about the Valor quest having involved Jacob Fatu. Okay, we'll go over there. Oh, yeah, I saw the Alexa Bliss, man. It looks really, really nice. I thought the special edition was Sheamus. Dude, Sheamus would have been great. I would have loved to see Sheamus. Hold on, chat. I gotta go blow my nose. All right. Could have sworn I saw something about the Celtic Warrior on SuperCard updates. I would love it. I would love to see it, but yeah, I didn't see it. What freebies you want? Valor, I want Trish or May. 41, I want Stephanie. Love her even though she's in NXT. I mean, it's going to be a long time before we hit that 41, but Valor, I mean, I would still love to see Jake the Snake in there, but obviously we're not getting him. I don't know. I think Ultimate Warrior would be cool. I think I would like to see that. May would be cool. Trish would also be nice. What do you think of Crow? I love it. I love it, man. I love the design. I think it looks beautiful. Beautiful card. It's, again, the shame that we're only going to get one of them. Happen to get the Kevin Owens Limited. GG, man. New Battle Pass card. Yo, look at my guy Roman. They're back to the cartoon art, though. I'm never a huge fan of this cartoon art. I mean, it's cool. I love the OTC in the background. I mean, it's a cool design. I just hope that the Battle Pass card is the only card that has the, you know, this type of art style. The new Jacob will be featured via a quest. He'll be in Valor Rarity. Quest will require collecting Bloodline Legacy cards from Draft Board and Boom. Interesting. Who do you think will be the first WrestleMania 41 event card? John Cena. Let me guess, his animation is the complete Superman punch, dude. That'd be cool. We're back to the terrible AR. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the art, man. I mean, the punch would be cool, but the animation would be cool. I don't know, man. I just don't like the last one we had. I thought was amazing. I thought the last one we had was amazing, man. Be honest, I want CM Punk with Heyman. With Hey Man. I think it'd be really cool if they ever did like I mean, imagine if they did a CM Punk with the Paul Heyman together, right? Yo, Nathan. What up, man? Yo, guys, question is, when is servers up? I would say some really close. Really close. I mean, like right about now. Krusty, what's up, man? Is that the Battle Pass? Yeah, that's the Battle Pass. First WrestleMania event card will be Rhodes. Yeah, could be. King Deej and Bullfrog and Funky Town have the Battle Pass images up on X. Oh, yeah, that's where they got it from, was from Bullfrog. Chelsea did. They did that with Roman and Heyman, so probably. That'd be cool, man. I'd like them to do, you know, in this game in SuperCard, I would like them to do cards with just tags, you know, with managers and a superstar, you know, together. I like how they have you know, multiple people on there. I hope Cody beats Cena. I am rooting for Cody as well. Yo, Simon, what's going on, brother? Welcome. I'm new here. I've been watching you since 2020 when I was playing SuperCard Throwback. Yo. Welcome. Glad you made it out, man. Good to see you. 2020. Dude, that was a long time ago. Yeah, it's Crush. It's Crush. We did a YouTube short on it. I've been putting out some shorts recently. Man. I've been liking making some shorts and stuff. Yo, Nightmare. What's up, brother? What's up, man? How much longer is the maintenance? That's the question. How much longer? I would figure any minute now. Any minute. I have seen it. But yeah, we did a YouTube short on it, and the card design looks amazing. Actually, it might even be in here. Let me look. I'm sure it's in here somewhere. There it is right there. So there's the first event card, which looks phenomenal, man. I love this design. I think this design is so clean. I actually heard this idea from someone, and I'm all for it. Imagine if Uso wins the title. I would love to see that. Logan Paul beats Jay for it. Would not like that. And Braun Breaker beats Logan and spears him like Carlito. I would love to see that. I like that whole thing except for the Logan Paul. Started season 2, lost my main account. We started season 3. Got entry in for the game 5 out of 6 minute. Got 3 freebies. Was starting my campaign and it went off again. That's crazy. I don't know how you got access. Now I'm grown up as I'm 16 years old. Oh, 16, bro. That was 3 fucking decades ago for me. 3 decades. I am more than triple your age, homie. Yo, Jay Stars. What's going on, man? Welcome. I'm hoping there's a Naomi card. I'd love to see Naomi. I don't think I'm getting EO. I'm definitely not getting EO. I'm getting Ethan Page for sure. Why is it still down? I don't know. Punk, Cena, Penta, Drew. Don't love Logan Paul winning it either, but it's sadly going to happen. Yeah, it might. I don't want it to, but there might. I don't know if I get my wish. I get Uncle Howdy, Bray, Fiend. Favorite since, yeah, Fiend in the Legends tier would be great. It's crushed. I don't know. I don't know, man. I do not know. I have not heard anything. I'm terrible at keeping up with news. Oh shit, it's up. Yo, okay, let's go. Good luck, everybody. Good luck on your polls. Good luck on your freebies. Good luck on your packs. Drop in chat everything you get, and you know, let's hope for the best. Crush is no longer with us. I did not know that. I did not know that, man. That's sad. Sad. New update is now live. Valor WrestleMania 41. We are going to jump in. We're going to rip open all of our packs, claim all of our freebies, look around a little bit, check out Boom. New update is now live at Valor and WrestleMania 41. We're going to jump in, claim all of our freebies, open up all of our packs, do everything that we normally do at the start of a new tier. I'm really excited. Love these designs. Love and interested to see how the new boom is going to work. We have a new battle pass, new campaign, and everything like that. Y'all are going to have to let me know in the comments. How did you do? How did you do day one of the update? Typhoon from the website. Oh shit, I forgot. I forgot about that. Yeah, we definitely got to get that. I forgot they were doing a new Valor tier on the website. Yo, boom, new design. Did we claim all this already? Yeah, we did. I think we claimed all of it. Yeah, we claimed all of it. All right, just make sure. We got King of the Ring saved up, ready to go. We got a couple packs. Ring domination looks awesome. Wait, I thought it was War Games first. Okay, ring domination, then War Games. New Roman title image in the battle pass. Oh shit. That's awesome. That is awesome. That's what they should include. Every single battle pass is the title image of somebody. I mean, if whoever has the battle pass, if they don't have a title image, then fine. But put somebody in there. Put somebody in there. Let's go claim this first. 1, 2, 3, kid. Oh, badass, man. Extreme Bounty Breaker added to the store. That game mode sucks ass. Look at the Jacob. Wow. Jacob Fatu looks fire, bro. That looks really good. I'm loving that. Why is the last reward in the Battle Pass repeatable? Anarchy, I can only assume that it is because people got through it really quick. They complained about it and they listened to the community, and the people that got through it really, really fast, they wanted something to do at the very end. So they made it repeatable. Typhoon. I thought we were getting Earthquake, but okay. Typhoon it is. Got Trish Stratus as your freebie, Jay. That's awesome, dude. SuperCard actually fixed the bug you reported. That's crazy. I tell you, the bug that drives me crazy is the King of the Ring bug. Bugs in King of the Ring. Got Molly Holly as the freebie. Dude, that's a nice one. New image on the Molly Holly. See if these are updated immediately. 12 wins in Boom this time. Okay. Bonus chance for the following. Contains one random WrestleMania 41. Wow. Look at these, chat. Damn, all the way down to season 1. Contains a WrestleMania 41. Bonus chance of the Alexa or Ethan. Every time you complete a game of Boom, your grand point total is added to the milestone. Blah, 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 blah. See how Okay, so Alexa is at 5, 720K. Another Alexa, 1.5 million. Ethan, 2.8, 4.3. And then the final award is one random and then contains 2. Okay. Oh, I mean, awards are cool. This seems like a lot of fucking points, though. I'm not gonna lie. 5.1 million repeatable. That just seems like a lot of points to me. That seems like a lot. 5.1 million seems like a crazy amount. I don't know how many. I mean, I don't know how many casual players are getting 5.1 million. Oh, let's see who's in it. Becky, Joe, Tiffany Stratton, Tomatonga, Ethan Page, and Raquel Rodriguez. These are the 2 you're going to want to put in heavy amounts. Heavy amounts. The Tiffany Stratton, Tomatonga as well. You know, those 2 would also be good. I mean, I wouldn't worry about these. I would get as many Ethan Page and Raquel Rodriguez as you possibly can. And then skip all of the plus 50s. The pluses don't mean shit. Don't even worry about that shit. And then Roman Reigns and Stephanie Vaquer. Jade Cargill, Jacob Fatu. I'd put in maybe 1 plus 150. Alexa Pinta. But at least for me, what I do is pretty much all minuses. Let me see who we got. Oh, fuck. Come on, man. This is so irritating. I absolutely hate it. Oh, that's so frustrating, bro. That is so frustrating. It makes you fuck up the entire deck. Like, that's so frustrating. Like, I had my deck set up. Oh, okay. It didn't do it on my females. But we got to switch this up, obviously, because new bonuses. Valor tier, there is a oh, nice for the Legends. Freebie with Steve Austin, very nice. I got the Rock for the freebie, dude. Oh, y'all pulling out good shit. EO Sky looks. Oh yeah. We can check that one out. Campaign card. Look how far we are behind in campaign, bro. I have not played campaign in so long. I have not played campaign in fucking months, dude. I have not played it in months. I'm a quarter of the way from WrestleMania 41. Dude, that's pretty good. Molly Holly freebie store, Typhoon, and then level up. Reward is Andre the Giant. Rewards are different for everybody because my pack 12 is 2 WrestleMania. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I forgot about that. Sure. Boogeyman freebie. Thrasher. Nice. Bliss is Valor. Oh, I didn't even notice that. I didn't even notice the tier. Alexa Bliss is Valor. And Ethan Page is WrestleMania 41. That's weird. Why would they put Alexa Bliss and Valor then? Weird. Okay. Yo, you got Shawn Michaels? Got Steve Austin. All right, well, we're going to do our first one. Let's see where we got. Draft board. Do we have any cards? Oh, you know what? Let me see if they gave it to us, because I doubt they did. Maybe they did. Maybe they didn't. Battle Pass rewards. They did give it to me. Oh, my God. Thank you. Okay. They did give it to us. So that's good. Typhoon. I got scared for a minute. So they did give us the Battle Pass rewards. Unfortunately, I have almost a clean board on the rarity. So that kind of sucks. We're going to wait on that. But yeah, my board's pretty clean. 100 objective pack was great. Got 3 Valors, Macho Man, Savage. Damn, and a manager. Dude, I would say that I would say I'm not surprised because I think with the Valor being the tier below, I think we're going to get more Valor. Yo, you got Lita. Oh, dude, that's nice. Take Lita. HBK from the rarity board. Take that. Up for me. Now, boom is still the same, but a little different. You can collect old rarity. Yeah. Mr. Perfect, Natalia. Also really nice. Take those. Draft board. 16 picks. I guess let's go get a pack. So let's kick off this new tier with our Valor freebie. Y'all are going to have to let me know in the comments, who did you pull? We already get it. Who is it going to be? Coco Beware. Probably not the strongest Valor tier. Did not expect to see this in the Valor Legends, but they are Legends. So still really nice. It's a down arrow, unfortunately. Still in the downs, but... Can't believe they gave us another down arrow. I hate my life, man. FML, bro. Like, I want to be excited when I do some of these, but holy shit, they make it hard. Holy shit, do they make it hard. Fucking down arrow again. Like, I can't even level it up. I really can't. Like, I have event cards, I have special edition cards, I have fusion cards, I have everything. Like, even if I were to get this and, you know, forge it, it still wouldn't beat my down arrows now. It probably wouldn't even beat my top 4 down arrows. Oh, that's so frustrating, bro. Yo, pulled William Regal from the level 39 pack. Dude. Not bad. It's not bad. Like you could get Ethan and Alexa on either side. Yeah, it's just total points. It's just total points. Yo, Tatum has a WrestleMania 41. I'll be forging it as soon as I hit the tier. That's pretty awesome, dude. If you get an image, if you somehow find the image, post it on Discord. I'd love to see it. Yo, Mark, $1 Million Man. I'd take that. I don't know what arrow Ted DiBiase is, but as long as it's not a down, bro, I can't do any more downs, man. I swear to God. Why do they give me so many down arrows? Yeah, DiBiase's a down arrow too. Well, you're just like me, Mark. You're just like me, man. Can't get away from him. Can't get away from him, dude. All right, let's open our King of the Ring victory. Hopefully get something better than we got in our freebie. Anything but a down arrow. That's all I got to say. Anything but a down arrow. And we are going to get High Chief. Yo, we'll take that. Right arrow is probably my second least that I've been trying to look for. Left is my most that I need more than anything, but I'll certainly take a High Chief in here. Rarity pick, Alexa Bliss, Kit Wilson, which is another right, and then a Joe Gacy, which is another right as well. Just posted the Tatum image on Discord. Yo, okay, we'll check it out. Got to clean up the rarity board a little bit. Just got your first WrestleMania 41 card from the Daily Streak. Wow. In what? The one that they gave out today for Wednesday, Nathan, was a Valor card. Let me check out this. Let me show everybody what this looks like real quick. What do y'all think, chat? Dub? New Tatum Paxley image. Instant Forge, Gad? I'm sure it is for you. Absolutely. Absolutely. Instant Forge. It's a nice looking card, man. Her best image by far. Yeah. Yeah, that's really nice. Really nice. Backstage. China. Oh, random. It's a random Superstar 41, random Valor. I have 0 backstage tokens, so ain't gonna fucking help me none. But I didn't do any of it. It'll be an instant forge for the second I hit WrestleMania 41. Yeah, I can't do it yet. Got some time. Yeah, the Typhoon was a Valor card, Nathan. They gave that to everybody on for Wednesday's award, but it's just a Valor card. They lowered the prices for Forge? No shit. Let's see how much forging is. I mean, we got a shit ton of cards. We got a lot. We got a lot. Oh shit! Did we get the collection done? Oh fuck no, we didn't. We are missing. No way, we're missing Tiffany Stratton. I swear to God, we have this card. How do we not have Tiffany Stratton? How do we not have Tama Tonga? I'm confused. I swear to God, I have both those. We could probably just forge these. Eve. Oh, that's nice. Her angle? Nice. I don't know. Should we just forge the Valor? Should we forge all of them? I don't know. I don't know what we should do. Rarities. So we have 2009 red tokens, 6,000 blue tokens. And the Valors are blue tokens only. So, which is 216. That's actually really fucking cheap, chat. That is actually really cheap. We just might do that. Only 180 because I have 6,000 tokens. I got 6,000 blue tokens. So two of them would be 360, right? So that's 360. I need 5 of these, which is 1,080 plus 260, which is 1140. That's 1,340. So that's 1,340 blue tokens, which will put me at 4,700. 4,600 or so. 46. Blue tokens left, which is still pretty solid. I mean, that's still a shit ton of tokens, right? I feel like I need to do that. I feel like I need to do it. Boom challenge and Fatu quest are annoying and stupid. I didn't even see what the quest was, bro. What is the quest? Play a game. Win all 3 columns in a game of Boom. That's super easy. Destroy 3 or more Boom cards at once in Boom. That's easy. Reset the draft board. Acquire a bloodline. These seem really easy. This one on the bottom, though, sucks ass. This one would be hard. I think this one's going to be hard. But I think these are easy. Because play any event. Oh, wait. This says play a game. I mean, that would be for this weekend. So 75 shouldn't be hard. Win all 3 columns is going to be easy as shit. And then destroy 3 or more cards at once is pretty easy too. I don't think those are bad, actually. I don't think those are bad at all. Finish the set. Is there a code? I have not seen a code. Legends, I have not seen a code, man. I don't know if there is one or not. I have 35 rarity draft picks. Oh, good luck, man. If I had 35 rarity picks, I'd only pull one reset. I'd only pull 1. But that's just me. I mean, that's just my luck. That's how my luck will go. Wild Wednesday. 4 hours. Is this still bottom tier? Yeah, it's still bottom tier. I ain't worried about that. I don't really care. Go undefeated. Yeah, I don't care about that. Fuck it. Chelsea Green. That's a pro. I'll take that. We are certainly going to be running out of space really quick. Damn. Yo. Lexus King. Chris Sabin. We got 3 dual cards. Okay. Silver stars are going to be coming. Silver stars are definitely coming. Wade Barrett. The new card. Tongaloa. We need that Tamatanga, though. Piper. All right. Zoe Stark. Bro, why are we getting so many duels? I mean, crazy, man. Crazy how many duels we're getting. LA Knight. Not the ones we need, though. Definitely not the ones we need. Down arrow. I ain't saving you, bro. Alundra. Already got her like F40. EO Sky. That's a new card. Another Alundra. Oh my god. I'm not even kidding. I have probably pulled at least 10 Alundra Blazes. At least 10 of them. Hey, there's that Tongaloa. Oh, wait. That's not who I needed. I needed Tamatonga. Damn it, man. Battle Pass rewards from the last Battle Pass. We have a couple packs to open. A lot of this is going to be BS. Not really anything in it. We're going to have rarity picks as well. We have saved all of our PvP packs, so that should be able to pick up something nice. And I didn't really figure there was a reason to save these, but I kind of just wanted to just have the extra fodder for when the new tier goes live, and I didn't want to delete them before the new tier went live. But we do have a couple extra. I think we're going to end up with about 20 or so rarity picks, which will be at least enough to get one single card. Whole lot of train ups in this. Only a couple packs left. Nathan Frazier right there. We have Papa. We have you know what? And now that I think of it, I don't think I used any single one of my stubs, which I don't know if stubs are still available to spend or not. Probably not. I didn't use any of them. Last pack, Shinsuke. Okay, let's get over to the rarity board, and we're going to claim all of our rarity picks. Hopefully we have enough to get at least 2. Hopefully we could get 2 more. We got 14 picks, which isn't even enough. Well, I guess that's exactly enough to get 1 on here. We got Piper, Royal Rumble. We got a Finn Balor. We got a Braun Breaker. It seems that this goes down to the last pick quite frequently for me. Chelsea Green. I think my last 3 or 4 of them have gone down to the last pick. Axiom. Dexter Loomis. There's a Pete Dunne. We got 5 picks left. There is our rarity reset Valor. It is going to be a Molly Holly. Nice new image. Most importantly, it is a left arrow, which we certainly need. We do have a couple more to pick up, so maybe we can get lucky and get 1 more, but you know how it goes when it comes to these. They certainly don't seem to want to do us any favors, but I'll still take a Molly Holly. Jimmy, they are not. See, that sucks, man. Sucks for me. Yep. We missed out. We missed out on all the stubs. I think we had 130 or so stubs, 130 stubs or so. I think I could have got 5 packs, 5 of the 25 packs. A shit ton of support cards. Jimmy, that's not the first time I've done that. I have probably done it at least 3 or 4 times when it comes to collectible events. The things that you collect and forgot to do it. It is not the first time I've done that. So, you know, it's one of those things where I don't know. My brain just does not function that priority or something. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I just forget about it. I get done with the event. I get done with the entire event. And then I'm like, okay, I'm done. And then I forget that I have all of the collectibles in there. I forget I have all the stubs. I forget I have all that stuff and don't rip open any packs. Happens more than you would think, especially being a content creator and stuff. You would think that I would remember because I'd want to do like content on it and stuff. And I did. I had a plan to do a YouTube short for opening up those 5 packs, but again, I forgot. So, you know, what can you do, man? Live and learn, I guess, right? Live and learn. Okay. Oh, I know what we need. Objective counter. Hilarious that Alexa appears more in SuperCard than actually on TV. I mean, I'm not surprised. She's popular, so, you know, they want to sell it. You're going to want to put her in, you know? Stats have been lowered for dual campaign. I think I'm on feral campaign. I am so far behind in campaign. It's like not even funny. Not even. I haven't done it in months, man. But that's good they lowered it. Good they lowered it. All right. Let's get our objective counter. We've been saving this objective counter for about a week and a half, I think. Maybe even 2 weeks. Typically, when we open these at the start of a tier, we only get one top tier card. We have seen people in chat pull much, much better, and hopefully we do as well. Same with everybody else that hasn't opened these yet. If you haven't opened them, hopefully you get a really good pack. But normally when we've done it, we typically only get one top tier card. First chance right here, and it is going to be a Trish Stratus. Yo, another female left arrow. And we do have another Valor there as well. Could it be 2 in a row? It could. A big boss man. Up arrow. I need that one. I definitely need that one. That is really good. This is the best pack I've probably opened in quite some time when it comes to these packs. Even at just 2. Now possibly 3. Just to train up. Okay, I wasn't gonna, you know, look a gift horse in the mouth, as they say. Still not bad. I mean, 2 of them is certainly better than we typically do. And even the ones we pulled, there were no down arrows. We pulled 1 male, 1 female. I'll take that. That's a pretty solid pack. We have so many cards, chat. We did get a new card. We have 533. And we still did not get the Tiffany Stratton. We did get the big boss man, so that's going to help. Okay. We'll still do that. I mean, we're still going to do that. Let's do our ladder. Valor tier ladder reward. So far, we've been having a pretty decent day. Starting off with a pro would also be nice, as long as it's not a down arrow. I'll take anything. Even if it's a pro and a down arrow, I don't want it. Something different. But either way, a level up reward is going to be a Batista. No pro and a down arrow. I love Batista too. I do. I love Batista, but I don't want to see that. I don't want to see that, man. I don't want to see a down arrow. Let's see. What do we got so far? Only 2. Only 2. So that's not terrible. It's not like last tier where we started off the tier with like 7 of them. So we got a left. Oh, well, females don't count. We have 2 female lefts, but we got down, down, right, left, up. So that's pretty balanced. That's pretty balanced. No more downs though. No more downs. All right, let's go get the ones we need. We need Tomatonga, and Tiffany Stratton, right? Let's go get those first. Since apparently we can't pull them in all of those packs. We're going to forge these up instantly. We're going to get the next 2 tiers. So Tomatonga and Tiffany Stratton. I swear I had the Tiffany though. I feel like I had it. I don't know why, but I felt like I had it. Apparently not. All right, Tiffany Stratton's done. Tomatonga's done. Now we need Valor. We need only 4 of them, which is nice. A-K-M-E. A-K-M-E. Battle Pass has infinite repeatable rewards. Yes, Ray. I think that's great. Did she not have a kid not too long? Did she? Yes, I think she did have a kid. Yeah. Kind of upset that my Chris Sabin streak lasted only 2 rarities. I got a freebie Sabin and then dual rarity, but not in Valor. Sad days, man. What did I say? A-K-E. Eve. Remember Eve. Also, if you haven't noticed the daily win packs in Boom. Yeah, we did notice that, Gad. We did notice that. Which, I don't know if that means that 12 is going to be crazy difficult. AK. What was it? Kurt Angle, right? I think. I'm hoping. I'm just trusting my gut on that. A-K-E and chat. Who was the 4th one? Old man memory. I can't remember. Kurt Angle. Who was the 4th one? Oh, was it Mae Young? Is it May? Sound right? They also open automatically after you win. That sucks. That's no fun. That is no fun. I need that for a video. So I like doing. Yo, Iggy. Yeah, we got the Eve. We do have the Eve. All right, so that's all right. So we got it. Valor done. We got all the rest of them. Collection rewards, Valor and WrestleMania 41. This is going to be our very first WrestleMania 41 card. We did have to buy 4 of the Valors and 2 of the duels. I have a crap ton of blue tokens, so I just figured why not use them for something useful. First up, Macho Man Randy Savage with the up arrow. Love to see it. Good pull on that one. I will certainly take a Macho Man, but our very first WrestleMania 41 card. Who are we going to get? Excited that we're able to pick this up, and certainly worth the blue tokens if you have a ton of them. I had over 6,000 before we started, so I thought, you know what? I don't use them very often, so I might as well do it now. Either way, WrestleMania 41, boom, and it is going to be an Axiom. Okay, kind of a lower tiered one, right? But you know what? There is a silver lining here. It is not a down arrow. Pretty low. I don't know what the rankings are yet, but I'm sure it's pretty low. I think leveling it up though, leveling it up to max, just as a single will still work in the deck for up arrows. So I'm okay with it. I mean, for now, speed and charisma again, but as long as it's not a down arrow, fine. Fine, I'll take it. I'll take it. And we did jump up a new rarity already, so we are on the second rarity. 12 of them. 12 of them already. It's not bad. Trish Stratus is the highest. Wow. Okay. What do y'all think of these rankings, chat? How y'all feel about these rankings? Trish Stratus at the top, above Kurt Angle, above Macho Man, above Batista. Typhoon, which is the freebie we got on Wednesday, is the lowest. Sad to see, but it was a freebie card, so we got it obviously through daily streaks. Trish Stratus though being the highest. Toughness, charisma as well. It'd have been really cool to show her like in her prime. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, a couple decades younger. I think that would have been cool to throw in an image from a couple decades. You know, just for fun. Just for fun. Has anybody tried Boom yet? How y'all feel? Does it feel harder? $2.5 million. Which I'll be honest, doesn't feel terrible. Although we only have a week to get 500,000 points. Only a week to get 500,000 seems like it's pretty tough. Same difficulty for me, but rewarding. Got on level 6 on Boom and lost. It looks like taking a loss knocks you back down 1 win. So it's not streak based, but still losing. That's actually cool, man. If it only knocks you down 1, because a lot of times I'll get to 10, you know, I used to win, you know, before the update. We'll have to see now. But with the old deck, I used to win in Boom probably 75% of the time, get to level 11 and finish. But on the other 25%, when I got to 9 or 10 and I lost, and it restarts you, I would just quit. I wouldn't even try again, right? I would just get to 10. If I lost, I would just quit and leave it at that. And then wait till the next day. But if it only knocks you down 1, it kind of like motivates you to keep going. You know, you only got down 1. Yeah, and I don't think we've ever seen, have we ever seen a Prime Mae Young? Been in the game? Any of her Hall of Fame cards or anything? I don't believe that it ever has, right? I don't believe it ever has. I mean, I could be mistaken. I haven't seen every single one of them, but from what I remember, I don't think it has. Made it up to level 40 for day one. Let's get our very first Valor support card to kind of round out or finish the day of all of our freebies. Not really looking for anything too, in particular or whatever. Anything will pretty much work. A manager would be great, but we get a second wind. Nope. I didn't think so. I don't remember ever seeing it. Yo, kid, what's going on? Love the boom changes. Milestone rewards are huge. Yeah, that's normally what I did, kid, as well. If I got through 11, I wouldn't even go to 12, even if I won. I just would quit. I would just stop. And if I made it to 10 and I lost, I would just quit and stop and wait for reset. So now it gives you incentive to keep going. Although it's kind of sneaky what they did. Now that I think about it. Chat. It's almost more beneficial to lose and go back to 1 because 1 is super, super easy. You can clear the entire board 100% of the time, get maximum amount of points, right? And so now if you only drop back 1, instead of resetting at 1 and getting maximum amount of points, if you're at 10 or 11 and you only drop 1, it still might be a little struggle. You still might not get maximum amount of points, and it could take you longer to get through the ladder rewards. That might be a little bit of a sneaky change that they did, dropping it only 1 instead of going back to the beginning. We had Prime Alundra. We have Prime Trish, Prime Lita, Prime Molly Holly. Yeah, but no May. Yeah, that's crazy. I don't know why. Yo, Sunny finally got all the super rare chrome-based SIGs on Slam. Yo, Bree, that's awesome. You can also buy credits to buy multipliers and get 2 to 4 times in Boom. Damn, how much are those? How much is that? Yo, the puppy. What's going on, Noel? Welcome. Thank you for the follow, man. What do we got in the Superstore? Do we have anything in the Superstore? We got 7 days left on that. That's nothing. Grab bag. Fat chance that shit. LA Knight, nothing. 14 days on that. Nothing. So nothing ain't good in here. Battle Pass. Curious what the new Battle Pass rewards are. Oh, shit. I forgot that somebody mentioned this. New title belt image for Roman. All of that. I'm just mainly looking for credits. Card back. Duels, I'm not worried about that. These would be nice. 5 gold fusion tokens. I'll take those. Equipment's nice. Nice Roman equipment with 13,000 on the power. Holy shit. This power on this OTC card is going to be insane. Contains 1 Valor. That's cool. How it guarantees you a card. I like that. Valor equipment. Acknowledge me. Some credits. Rarity picks. More credits. There's another one. Oh, shit. How fucking sneaky. The last one is... I kind of figured that they weren't going to make the last one the Roman Reigns. I almost thought for a second when somebody said it's repeatable that it was going to be Roman Reigns, but I mean, it definitely makes sense that it's not, and they just did it as a pack. You know, I mean, although it's still nice to get a repeatable pack, you know, this pack isn't going to be great. It's not like you're going to be pulling top tier stuff very often, if ever. So, I mean, none of the packs are really any good. The Valor guaranteeds are nice. It looks like it. I mean, the credits are obviously nice, but only 5 gold tokens. Wait. Oh, okay. Yo, I like in the beginning that it automatically gives you all of the perks, though. I didn't notice that. It gives you the perks instantly. That's really good. That's actually a huge change. I really like that. Really, really like that. That's definitely a really good change. I just noticed that the Alexa is Valor. Yeah, I know. So I didn't notice it either, Gad, but somebody told me, or somebody told us. So yeah, it's disappointing, but you know, it is what it is. Is what it is. So at the end of day 1 in the new WrestleMania 41 and the Valor tiers, we didn't do too bad, although we did kind of buy a lot of these. I mean, we forged 4 of the Valors just in order to get this WrestleMania 41. So it's not that we pulled 12 Valors. We only pulled 8 of them in the packs, and the rest of them we did buy. But we wanted to get a WrestleMania 41. We have 1 support card. And also, don't forget, Boom 2.0 is out. The reward ladder featuring both Ethan Page and Alexa Bliss is also really nice. The changes going to 12, only dropping you back down 1. I love the changes in some of the changes in that. Of course, we have a new campaign and a new battle pass. A lot to do at the start of the tier. Y'all are going to have to let me know in the comments, how did the start of your tier go? What freebies did you get? What did you get in packs and all of that stuff? And hopefully we reach WrestleMania 41 pretty soon. It's only 500K. I don't want to say only, but it is 500K to make it into WrestleMania 41. We have about a week to do it. So we're going to have to get on our hustle, get on our grind, and hopefully get there. But either way, hopefully you enjoyed the video. Hit the thumbs up if you did. And hopefully I see y'all in the next one. Y'all take it easy. We're out. Peace. All right. So now that we got all of that out of the way, let's... We got to clear out some of this inventory, obviously. 542 cards. So we got to get rid of shit tons. Probably have to start with the Axiom. Shouldn't claim any of the packs to hit Mania. Yeah, I wouldn't. I wouldn't. Because I would assume that the packs change. It would probably knock off the bottom tier and let you, you know. So yeah. Absolutely wouldn't do it. I think it's funny how they changed the boom goal. Yeah, I mean, they're being smart about it. They're being smart about it. I mean, the players have workarounds always. you know, trying to figure out ways to make things easier, ways to get quests done faster, ways to get milestones done faster. And if we were able to quit, you know, starting back over at 1, you know, doing boom ladder 1, 2, and 3, getting maximum amounts of points, and then restarting and then doing boom 1, 2, and 3 again, you know, like doing that, just setting your deck up with positives, just making sure that you get the first ones done and just maximizing points, getting through ladders that quick. That'd be great. Earthquake's equipment is a double. No way they did them like that, man. Really? Are you kidding? A double cheeseburger? Which kind of cheeseburger? Does it look like a McDonald's or a Wendy's or what? What type of cheeseburger does it look like? A Five Guys? I mean, that's all. That's definitely gonna matter. It's definitely gonna matter. Accepting surrender in boom costs you milestone points. Always fill out your board to the maximum. Yeah, absolutely. I never, ever accept surrender. Never, ever. Never, ever, man. We made that guide video probably a couple months ago on boom, and never, ever do you accept surrender. Don't do it, man. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. Oh yeah. I totally forgot. My bad. I need to upload a short real quick, chat. I need to upload a short. My freebie short. Because we got it done and we got it in there. We might as well put it up. Might as well put it up. I've been having fun, like not necessarily fun, but I've been enjoying making only shorts. I don't know, man. Like every single short I upload, I only make like 2 pennies. So obviously my ad revenue has just absolutely tanked. I make, you know, like my ad revenue has gone from, you know, decreased about by 1/10 over the last month. So I mean, it's done pretty bad, but I've enjoyed making shorts, so I kind of want to just stick with it and see how it goes. I know a lot of people like videos, but I've enjoyed making the shorts, man. They're nice and simple, and don't really have to you don't have to make a thumbnail, which is one of the biggest things for me. Don't have to make a thumbnail, which that's huge. It's only 24 seconds. Like, it's just so easy on me making YouTube shorts. Don't have to make a thumbnail. Don't really have to make a description. Don't have to do any of that shit. Just fucking make a little short and post it and it's done. Very, very simple. I always did in the old ways just to finish it quick and collect reward. Yeah, yeah, that's what a lot of people did for sure. They added new effects to Royal Rumble. Did they really? We'll have to play a game of Royal Rumble when, well, after we do Boom. We're going to do Boom here in a second as soon as I get this up and going. Point doublers and Boom are like regular events. Okay. So it's 100 for 12. 100 credits for 12 of them. 600 credits for 72. I mean, that'll help. That'll definitely help. Is there a timer actually on when these reset? Wins reset in 22 hours. It doesn't say when the awards reset. Oh, okay. Milestones reset in 34 days. I mean, I do really like that we're going to have our own awards though, rewards. And the design of the Boom is really cool, man. I really like it. The Alexa Bliss image is awesome. The Ethan Page image is awesome. That's good shit, dude. I do really like that. I do really like that. We're going to play it here in a second as soon as I get this uploaded. 158 rarity picks. This is going to take a while. My God. James, that's from all the TSGs, yeah? That's crazy, bro. That is absolutely wild, man. $158. Let us know what you get. Let us know what you get. How many you pull in 158? Because shit. Okay, getting that. Almost done, chat. Almost done. Almost done, man. Add related video. All right, I got to flip this over real quick. All right, we're ready to go. Let's clean out our inventory now and jump into some boom. We got lots of cards to get rid of. Lots of cards to get rid of. Hope to get a second Alexa Bliss today for a pro. You think you're gonna get that many points in one day? That seems kind of a lot. I'm barely 4 wins in, and oh shit, you already got. Wait, are you saying that it's okay? Well, maybe it's a lot easier than I expected it to be. I thought 5 something million was gonna be a lot, but apparently they made it easy. Huh. Very interesting. Very interesting. All right, so let's clean out this shit. Hold on. Let me get a look again. Let me write these down. Let me write these down so I know, because otherwise I'm gonna forget, because my brain just does not function like that. So female, male. We got Becky. This is 125 minus 125. Becky and Joe. All right. Tiffany Stratton. Kamatanga. Minus 150 is Tiff and Tama. Then minus 175. That's going to be the one we're pushing for. Raquel, only if we could use her support card. And then Ethan. I love how they put the Ethan in there. You got to get it done before you could get the 175. I ain't worried about the pluses. We'll worry about Pinta or Alexa. Plus 150. Alexa and Pinta. I mean, we definitely have a Pinta. We got a Jacob. I mean, males might be easier for us. Minus 200. Gonna be Jade. And Jacob. And then Roman and Stephanie minus 300. That's the money one. Definitely got to get Roman in there. Roman and Steph. I mean, we have Steph's event card. So, and that's something. That's something, right? Okay. So let's do this Gunther. We'll pro that up. We don't really need Gunther anymore. Raquel is, what was she? Was she minus? Yeah, she was minus 175. We got to get this thing leveled up. It's only a feral, but you'd be surprised how those lower tiered, you'd be surprised how good they work. All right, Jacob. We could take that. Jacob is a minus 200. So that's useful. Card still sucks, but whatever. Dio is in nothing. I'm not bullshitting. You got the Alexa at 4 wins. That's crazy. I didn't know it was that easy. Alexa is also a bonus chance in each win. You can get damn. And she's what? She's plus. Oh, she's only plus 150. We got a WrestleMania 41. Roman Reigns and Ivy. Yo, Mr. Alien, that's amazing. That's awesome, dude. GG on that. My God, Naya. Naya's nothing. She doesn't mean anything. Okay. Fallon Henley. Honestly, like, I have no idea why we are leveling these up, but you know what? We got so many cards to just delete. We might as well just put them in here. Alexa and Ethan Page bonuses. I bet the what do you think the percentages are? Probably like 1% or something. They're probably pretty small. Okay, Gunther, Asuka, Nia, John Cena. Bianca Belair. Do I need Bianca? I don't even need Bianca. I don't know, man. I don't know if I need an up arrow or not. I'm gonna keep her just in case. Seth Rollins. Don't need that one. Alexa. Need Alexa? She's plus 150. I might as well keep it just in case. What are we at? 518. My God. Asuka. Oh, shit. Another Raquel Rodriguez, which I have not been. Oh, my God. Look how many Raquels we got. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5 right there. We got like 12 Raquel Rodriguez's. She's minus 150. We actually, you know what? I'm actually saving all these. I'm actually going to save all of them. I'm going to do, let's see, one. We could do 1, 2, 3, 4. We could do 4 pros. That'll be our main. I think that'll be our main one. I think that'll definitely be our main one, is using that Royal Rumble Raquel. We could do 4 pros of her. Obviously, it's going to take a little time to get that in, but I could probably just put it in all singles. Nah, they'll probably be pretty low, especially when you get up to the top tier, like 12. It'll probably be too low to be on singles. Jade. Okay, she's done. Okay, Tongaloa. No, it's Tomatonga. God dang it. Can't check or can't message in Twitch again, but the equipment pack is back in the store. Oh shit. Does it have how high does it go? Does it go to Valor? Chelsea, we want that one. Shinsuke, it's a down arrow, so you know what that means. Fuck you. Randy Orton, I love you, brother, but I do not need a right arrow. I'm sorry. He's not on here, right? Randy Orton is not on there, so I don't need him. Chris, not on there either, unfortunately, which is also a down arrow. Hate to be the bearer of bad news, buddy, but I do not need you. It only goes to WrestleMania. It's unfortunate. Mankind, also, right arrow. Don't you need you, brother. Piper, down arrow. Also don't need you. Finn Balor's a left arrow, though, and I don't need him in the thing, but I actually need left arrows, so I'm going to keep him. LA Knight, which also not in there, so away you go. Finn Balor, Axiom, that's an up arrow. While up arrows are cool, we got the new tier to worry about. So, what? Ain't happening, buddy. What's your best rank in Codebreaker? Player? I do not play Codebreaker. I mean, I like the event. I played it in the very beginning. But once the cheat thing came out, it just got way too grindy for me. Way too grindy. I don't put in that much work. Codebreaker. So I would say the very first time I played Codebreaker was probably my best. I think like 3,000 or something like that. I'm just not... Like, I can't play events that require a shit ton of work. I just don't have the time to do it on the weekends. So anything that takes a stupid amount of time, like Codebreaker, I just... Plus since the event changed, since the cheat code came out, it just didn't make it fun anymore. It was fun in the beginning, but then after the cheat code came out, it just wasn't fun anymore. It didn't require my brain. So I was like, I don't want to play it. Pete Dunne. Dunne's not on there. Dude, we have no... We even have cards? Oh, it is Valor? Okay, good. Good. I might get one. Nah, I think I'm gonna skip. I got one last week. I don't need to get another one. Otis isn't on here either. Dude, like, I don't think we have any of these cards. All right, that is I think Xavier Woods is already done. Finn Balor is the only one I'm really keeping. I'm keeping the females too, just because it's easy to do that. Well, wait, we're keeping Thrasher. Keeping Thrasher because he's a left arrow. Even though he's a shit left arrow, we're still keeping him. Keeping that. No, don't need to worry about that. Rogue case. All right, let me look at support cards. We got a second wind. Nothing there helped us. Getting rid of this monster truck. Just taking up inventory. There's no reason to keep it. We're at 498 right now. I got Jacob out of one 350 pack. Dude. You deserve all the luck, man. I apparently am over max super coins 103,000. That sucks, James, because there's literally nothing to spend that shit on. All right, let's see how high this WrestleMania card is. Train this up. This is an up arrow, so, you know. It will at least be somewhat useful. Stats looking good, man. I think it's gonna be it's gonna fit nice. Wait. Chat. Support cards are different than your 500. Support cards are different, right? Dude, we don't need any of these. Yo, that's not bad stats, man. That's not bad for a single. No matches done. No matches done. Let me see how it compares on my ups. Oh, nice. Moved into the 4th spot. And that's what no matches done. No matches, no variant. That's not bad. That is not bad at all, chat. Okay, let's do the females. We're definitely going to need the female Valors, especially if they're blue arrows. Blue arrows for sure. None of these are on there because they're all old shit, but we need the blue arrows because we need attack. We need minus. We need minus powers. So we're going to level all these up. Going to make it a little bit easier. Joe Coffee. I mean, like, what a pick. What a pick. Like, I'm going to be using that. So considerate of you to keep me. Keep you in what? Yo, check out Discord. Someone on my team already pro'd the Battle Pass Roman. Put a power equipment on him. Look how high those stats are. All right, let's check it out, chat. Check it out. Let me show you what it looks like. Chat, support cards are different than base cards, right? It doesn't count as your 100, correct? I need confirmation here. Need confirmation. Oh shit! I don't want to get rid of the Tiffany. Alundra can go. Fuck it. Kamatonga, definitely need that one. Xavier, no, I'm keeping that. I'm keeping that. All right. Oh shit. Oh, okay. All right. I got you. I got you. Yeah. I need him because he's yeah. I got it. Yeah, he's a left arrow. Good left arrow. I mean, he's not a good left arrow. But he's a left arrow and I need those. So yeah, let's check out this Roman. Oh my god, chat. That is ridiculous. 94,000 power. 94,000. I can't imagine. This is minus 300 in boom. This card is minus 300 in boom. Dude. Like, talk about that. That's not just an atomic bomb, bro. That's like, that's literally a world ender right there. That is a world ender. That is a 215,000 mile per hour meteor. That's the size of Texas coming towards Earth right there. And when it hits you, that's more than a boom. You break the game. Minus 300 on this card. That's wild. Did you get the Valor Typhoon? We did, David. We did, man. Why not dust them? Because I need to level them up. I need to level them up because I need to use it for boom. I want to get my boom deck and I need leveled up cards. You know what I'm saying? Especially when it comes to the females. I'm going to try it on the female side first. Swap. So do we have Stephanie? Do we have Jade? We definitely have fucking Jade. But do we have Stephanie? We have Stephanie. Minus 735. That's a great one. We need Raquel. I wonder if we got Raquel. We do not have any Raquels. We got all of those pros, though, so we could work on that. We could get that done. What's the one below it? That's Tiffany. So we can put Tiffany in for this one. Tiffany will be good for this. Where you at, girl? Whoops. Why did I think I had a Tiffany somewhere? Am I just absolutely blind? Claw, Zelina, Katana, Roxanne, Chelsea, Nia, Valhalla, Liv Morgan, Alexa, Alundra, Rhea, Soul, Jade, Maxine, Charlotte, Candace, Trish Stratus, Mae Young. Oh. Don't have it, man. I swear I had it. I guess we got to level up a single. Let's see how much the level up the single would be. How would that do us? Where are you at? Ugh. It's not very good. It's not very good, but you know what? Let's empty out all of our equipments. And I think, let's see, Jade, Stephanie. We do have a Stephanie. Absolutely. Jade, Stephanie, Raquel, Tiff, Becky. Okay, none of those any good in that. There's Stephanie, which we can definitely use. Absolutely. Oh, there's Tiffany. I forgot about this card. All right, we don't have the pro though, so the regular one's going to be fine. Alexa. Oh yeah, she's just plus. We need to get on these Raquels right there. That's what we really need to work on. We need to get those pro Raquels. That's going to be where we're going to get the easiest done. Do you have Bianca? What would we use Bianca for? It's almost 200K with the super move. Damn, bro. That's crazy. I just got a dual Tiffy out of the free pack. That just felt wrong. Oh my God. Not fair, man. Not fair. Can't remember the last time I played Female Boom. I actually thought Female Side, even though my cards were worse, for whatever reason, it just felt like it was easier. It just felt like it was easier. I don't know why. I don't know why. It just felt easier to me. Yo, Shadow. What is going on? A WrestleMania Bianca. No, I do not. No, I do not. I do not have any WrestleManias except for Axiom. That was the only one we got. Oh yeah, we gotta level this up. Gotta level this up. Ah, dang, I can't get rid of these cards. All right, Jade maxed out. All of these are good. Charlotte Flair, she'll be good. Max her out. Alundra, she's already maxed out like 12 times ago. Rhea, which was not on there. Soul, not on there, unfortunately. I don't know why they didn't put Soul on there, which she should be on there. All right, now let's try this again. Try this again. Boom. I got no pros. No pros, Shadow. I do have 12 of them, 12 Valor, 1 WrestleMania. But no pros. Hey, there's a Becky. We'll take that. Okay, Becky will be nice. And the only reason I'm doing this is because I want to be able to see, because there's no way to like move it or rotate it. You know what I'm saying? Like to switch it from one person to another. You know, just drag and drop type of thing, which is stupid. Like, I don't understand why we can't do that. That should have been the #1 feature they added to this thing. All those good? Okay. So, top tier right there. We need our best negatives. Wish you would do it in the order. Not Jade. Not Jade. We need Raquel or Tiffany. Raquel or Tiffany. Maybe Tiffany's just not good enough. She might just not be good enough. Becky is 232. Tiffany is 246. Damn. Damn. Guess we'll put in Alundra. All right. The up one, this got to go to Jade. No, this got to go to Stephanie. I'm going to put that one as Jade. Raquel, Tiffany, Becky. So Becky is what I need. Becky. Okay, Becky. And I don't have any more Tiffany's, don't have any Raquels. So the Raquel, all of the Raquels and stuff is going to be something we got to work on for sure. Okay, Rhea. Swap this out. Swap that out. These as well. Definitely need the minuses. This is a positive, so we're going to switch that. Get there. I don't think I have any more that's... Be positive. Be Alexa. Okay. What about the Jacob Fatu? I did not get that either. I don't have that yet. Did you get all those? We are still getting the Sheamus. Oh, dude, that's awesome. That is awesome. Would love to get that. You did? Shadow, who did you get for your pros? Boom got easier once I stopped worrying about balance and just went with a full offensive deck. Yeah, I go all offense either. I don't balance it in the sense that I put in my top cards, but only in offense, right? And only in, and like I have specific ones that I do, you know, the Roman or the Stephanie. Like this right here. This right here, the Alundra, is going to be for Raquel. Because you don't want this to be all. This one is not an all card. The up one is definitely an all. One of these two is an all, and you can make arguments that the left and rights are alls. But this one should be the minus 175, which is Raquel or Ethan. And then the rest of them, you do just the minus, except for the down, the one that's back. First game of Boom. Let's get it. Oh, shit. I just did all that work. And wait, did it go to men? Did it do men? It did men. God damn it. I did all of that and then went back to this. Bro, I'm such an idiot. Oh, that's annoying. What the fuck was that? That is absolutely terribly annoying. That has got to be the worst feature ever in this entire game, bro. Like, that is so fucking annoying. They're going to make me cut out the sound effects in this engage. That sucks, bro. That sucks, man. Chat, can y'all, I mean, y'all can hear that, right? $71, 7,300 points. The new layout. Sound is good. That sound is not good. That sounds terrible. I'm curious how far it says. Is it 7,000? Oh, it is 7,000. Okay. So how did you get the Alexa in 4 games? Chat. What do you mean you got to the Alexa in 4 games? You got 720,000 in 4 games? How is that possible? Worst mode for me, definitely won't touch it. No Alexa Quest. Why is it bad? Why don't you like it? Oh, they got the bonus chance. Oh, okay. I thought they meant they got the milestone. I thought they were saying they got the milestone done. I was like, oh shit. Like, how? How? Yeah, I got you. I got you now. I got you now. Chat. I need something to. I need to something to snack on, man. I am absolutely fucking starving. Yeah. All right. We got garden salsa. Garden salsa sun chips, chat. We on a diet. I'll have to say I'm really liking the new boom mode. I'm not liking the sound effect. I'll be honest. I am not liking the sound effect at all. List of WrestleMania 41 pros I'll have when I'm done leveling them. LA Knight, Jacob, Penta, Eric, Carry On, Liv, Ivy. Big name singles, Tiffy, Gigi, Tatum, Raquel, Cody, AJ. That's crazy. That's all from the 150 whatever packs on the rarity board. Yo, Lucas. Thanks for the sub, man. Jalen, what is up? That's crazy, James. That is crazy, man. I mean, that's why you grind that stuff, right? That's why you grind it. Yo, boss. You know I got you, man. We've already talked about it. You get deck checks no matter what. No matter when, no matter where, no matter how, you get deck checks no matter what, brother. So, you ain't got to worry about shit. I got you. Damn, okay. Shit, bro. They're already juiced. Look how juiced these cards are already. And we already can't even compete with them. That's wild. We already struggle. That's crazy. Already struggling. I am actually really surprised that yo, my man James. I just saw it. It just popped up on the screen, brother. Just popped up on the screen, man. Yo, much appreciated, good sir. Battle pass with that Roman. We might have to switch to the males. We might have to switch to the males. Our deck is pretty weak. Our deck is pretty weak, and theirs is pretty strong for only being level 2. My man James, dude, much appreciated, good sir. Thank you again for coming out, supporting the channel, supporting me. Let's get this Roman. Let's get these amazing perks. Second WrestleMania card of the new tier. Fellow Houstonian. Yo, much appreciated, man. Thank you. Thank you. That's going to help. Yeah, we might switch over to males because I don't think we got the strength to do females. Those are just way too hard. I mean, that's level 2 and we are having to double tap. I just clicked it, gift, and was unsuccessful because there's already... Yo, boss. I certainly appreciate it as well. We know how much you've done. I mean, you've gifted 130 subs on Twitch. 130 subs, man. Which is an absolute insane amount of support. Insane amount of support. We'll check out. Hey, James, are you going to level them up and do all that stuff with credits? Like, are you going to have them in your inventory or in your top 8 and stuff? I'd be interested to see those cards with some new images and stuff. Let me know when you get done, and doing all that stuff. There you go, brother. Or we'll put it in Twitch as well. Do you like the new cards? I do. I do like the new cards, man. I think all the new cards look amazing. Yo, absolutely, Lucas. Thanks for coming out. Thanks for the sub. Yeah, thanks for the sub, dude. All right, we got my man, the final boss. Let's check, see what cards he has already. Not only in his top 8, new special edition card already. Battle Pass or the $50 bundle? Battle Pass. I would. I mean, if you're telling me to choose, I would pick the Battle Pass. I mean, a little bit difference in price right there, though. Obviously, the Battle Pass is only 30 bucks. The $50 bundle is 50 bucks. You save $20, and to me, you get more in the Battle Pass. I don't know. I just think the Battle Pass is better. Like, bang for your buck, I think the Battle Pass is the best thing you can get. I would always, like, if you ever spend money in this game, the first thing, and always the first thing, I would only get is the Battle Pass. If you decide to get bundles and other shit afterwards, then by all means. But if you haven't got it yet, the very first thing I would always get is the Battle Pass. That goes with all the games we play. With Topps Slam, with Topps Bunt, with Topps everything. Like, if you spend money, buy the Battle Pass first. All right. Anyways, love the new image, especially as your profile picture, man. Nice, good centering in it. Got his whole face in there. His expression looks awesome. Very, very good looking card. Ricky Saints. Would love to see this with the new image on it. The new Pinta. Well, not the new Pinta, but Pinta has also a new image, which is also good. Undertaker, the Pro. I think this looks amazing. Like, I love how the V, or the edge of square ring, the V, it goes shoulder to shoulder, arm to arm. Very good spacing when it comes to this particular image, and I love this image. I think it's great. Yo, The Rock. Yeah. Awesome image on that. Alexa Bliss can't do anything with that. And the Lita. Weird tint around this, though. Weird, like, a little effect that's going around her image. It's almost distracting to me. Almost distracting. I'd actually be interested to see what the normal image of Lita looks like. But I still like it. I mean, I still like this image of Lita. I just don't know if I'm a huge fan of that little blue line that goes around it. That little shadow around it. Maxine, of course, that's always my favorite. CM Punk, WrestleMania 41 microphone. All right. Stone Cold. Belt. Image. Stone Cold. This looks amazing. Very good image on that. Jacob. Also a good image. This is what his profile image came from, and so that's why he switched it. Is because already have the special edition Jacob, which looks amazing. Victoria. Wow. I think this is my favorite card in here. I think this is my favorite card in there. Oh, dude, look at the Rock card back. Mr. Stone, and then a title belt. You know what? To start off the tier, I mean, I'm gonna go a 10. You know, just start it off because we like to start off on top. But if I'm being honest about it, I think the Lita got to change. I think this is the only one that just does not feel good to me. I love the spacing and the image on the Victoria. I think it looks amazing. The Stone Cold Steve Austin looks great. The Rock looks great. All of the spacing, the centering, and the size of the images compared to all of it looks good. This the Lita just does not look good to me. I don't know, like the line around it. I mean, I like the image itself, but it just doesn't do it for me in this tier for that image. We're still gonna go 10 though, just because it's the very first deck rate since we've had it, or since we've jumped into the new tier. So, and James, let me know when you get done. Good sir. Doesn't matter if the Jacob is in the team deck. Yeah, absolutely. Won't be there, and when I hit WrestleMania 3041, the Battle Pass will be there all month. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Let me see what it is. 15,000 credits. All of that. See, the only reason why I don't think it's ever worth buying credits that you can't do like on the offer wall or some shit like that. I don't know. I just don't think that these packs are worth it. I just don't think they're worth it. Like, you can get the credits on like the offer wall or whatever and just get more value for it. Why the Battle Pass just has value no matter what. I only have a, yeah, she doesn't have, I mean, especially if you know, haven't been around forever, she doesn't have a crazy amount of images for sure. Oh my gosh. Ricky Saints finally with the championship bonus. Damn, took him long enough, right? Someone has a pro Roman. Yeah, 97. Psycho. We were checking that out earlier. They posted it on Discord. Can't win anything in the mode. I lose all the time and don't know what to do. No chance to make the challenge. Destroy 3 cards and boom, all at once. Just piss you off. Yep. I mean, Jack, I can give you my strategy. You know, if you want. I can tell you, you know, my frame of mind when I go through each move, all of that stuff. So if you want me to do that, I certainly can. God dang it. Do not want Maxine. Stop giving me Maxine. Just give me my one single fucking. Actually, I don't think I have either one of those other females. I mean, as pros. Pros. That's Zarya, which definitely want. I am interested though to see how high we can do or with the females. I have a feeling we're gonna have to switch it though. Because I just have a feeling we're gonna have to switch it because of the simple fact that they're just not strong enough. We're just not strong enough. So we're probably gonna have to switch it. All right, Andy. I normally don't check messages unless it's for like a deck rating or something like that, just during stream, because you know people send me some nasty shit sometimes, and so I typically don't do it. What should we do? We go up to the top. Should we do it? Yeah, I guess we might as well. Might as well just knock it out. I just hope they don't put in the big boom right there. All right. Cool, cool. So, I mean, that one wasn't terrible. That one wasn't terrible. But there's still, I mean, it's still pushing it. Like, I don't know why in the beginning they're so tough. They're so strong. They are. They're definitely strong. But I'll take over 5K every time. If we can get over 5K every time, I'll be happy with that. That's our max, though. That's the best we can do is 51.41. We got to get those Raquels. Jesus, what a shit pack. Is that 3? God, that was win 3. Packs are terrible, man. Four goes up to Royal Rumble. This goes back down to Pharaoh because you know you're going to be picking up Pharaoh. Okay. Contains 5. Wow. 5 cards. Contains 2. Love the old school cards right here, though. Love the legacy cards. 5 of them in this one. Damn. First platinum pack, you get 5 of them. 2 of them in there. And then contains 1 WrestleMania 41. Not bad, dude. Again, Andy, I just don't do it, man. I just don't do it. Like, if I look at yours, then I have to look at somebody else's, and then I have to look at somebody else's, and then somebody else asks me, and then somebody else asks me, and you know, it just goes on and on and on and on and on. You know what I'm saying? And I don't want to like I said, I don't want to show preference towards one thing or another. So that's why I just only do it whenever we do deck ratings and stuff. I got to say, I love this new boom. Already up to 12 wins. I'm a little concerned on the level, especially on the female side. As we get later on, I think we're going to have to switch to male. My cards aren't strong enough. The cards are definitely not strong enough. Oh, what a dick. All right. Damn, bro. Why are they going so hard? I'm gonna back this out. I'm gonna do that one. Jesus. Bro, this is ridiculous. Calm down. It's level 2. This is wild. We still got this, though. I ain't sweating it, man. You just got to know how to play it. You got to know how to finesse these clowns. You just got to know how to finesse them. Guess it would help if we got... Honestly, doesn't really matter. But I'll just put that on that one. They got big money up there, though. They sure did. Andy, chill out, homie. Like I said, I don't do it. Sorry. Pros are in your top 8. All right, James. Do your team deck too. Do your team deck. Switch out your team deck with other cards, other images, other Valor WrestleManias. Hey, it didn't collect it. Oh wait, that's what we're on. Yeah, the deck ratings are for members and subscribers on Twitch. In James's case, well, because he gifted the battle pass, but it's for members and subscribers. Members on YouTube, subscribers on Twitch. Yeah, it's a member on YouTube. If you are a member on YouTube and a subscriber on Twitch, not a subscriber on YouTube, a member on YouTube. Did you do your team deck, James? All good, Andy. I love the changes for what they did for Boom. No win streak anymore. Yeah. It is nice. We'll have to see how hard it is to get 5.1 million though. Yeah. It's gonna take some time. It's gonna take some games. But I like the I like the Boom awards though. Yeah, the ladder awards are great. The packs are good. It's good. It's good. But we'll have to see. I mean, completing that 5.1 million seems like a pretty tough ask. People are pulling Alexa though in packs, and I don't think I remember anybody saying they pulled Ethan, but people have been pulling them. All right. Let's check out James's deck, which we heard earlier. James opened up 158 rarity picks, which means he had a ridiculous amount of TSG packs and PvP awards, PvP rewards, and just a ridiculous amount of stuff. And so he has a lot of pros already. Has lots of amazing cards. Already top tier. Already level 45. Already level 45. So, Alexa. Amazing image for Alexa, but it is literally the worst tier that's ever been in the game. It's still an amazing image though. Still an amazing image. All right. LA Knight. I really like the animation. I do like the pro animation. Come on, flip it. I want to see it again. Does it not repeat? Or is it just the coins falling that keeps going? All right, hold on. Check it out again. So they put down the slot. They pull the slot machine. It spins. Hit. And then coins and chips are falling. I definitely like the animation, man. That looks really cool. Oh, I just noticed fireworks in the background too. Look at the fireworks up at the top, up here, above the cards. The coins over here wobbling back and forth. The stack of coins. Be cool if the dice were rolling or something, like kind of turning and stuff. Or maybe this at the bottom was falling out as well. Also, I actually kind of like this design. I do. I like this design, man. Jacob Fatu. Carry on. Also a nice image. Not really a fan of the white though. To be honest, not really a fan of the white outline. This one really isn't bad. It does have kind of a red tint on it. These are the ones I like the most though. The nice clean ones that don't have any sort of tint any sort of like haze or fuzz or whatever to them. It's just a clean image. Yo, and then we got the Penta. This is what's on the card, right? This is what normally is on the card, James. The stock image. Liv Morgan. Didn't have any others. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. He doesn't have a whole lot, and if you weren't able to get the other ones, then that's fair. Only if you had the Liv title image. Bro, the title belt with all these coins flying around and stuff. This is a good image, though, too. Ivy Nile. Stacked, bro. She has this old summer image that I really, really like of Ivy. Way back in the day. I think like season 5 or 6 or something like that. Another really good image. Bobby Heenan. Road case. All right, team deck. Yo, we got an old Cody Rhodes. Still can't put Stardust on here, I'm guessing. Right, James? Did any of the Stardust images pull up? Yeah, no Stardust. That sucks, man. I don't understand what they got against doing that. I mean, it's not like you can't put like Nikki Cross and Nikki Ash with a superhero and a fucking Wyatt Six together, which is like totally opposite. You know, have nothing to do with each other. Like, what do they got against putting Cody Rhodes and Stardust together? But I like this. This looks good. Nice, clean image. Rock. This is a nice, clean image as well. And we got Gigi. Damn, she looks like a superstar right there. Just with all this bling all over the place and all the coins and the glitter and the gold and the dice and the chips. Great image on the Gigi. Little bit of a tint in the background, but it kind of gets hided with the yellow. Got Zelina. Got the People's Champ belt. Overall, Austin 316. Overall, fantastic, bro. Fantastic. You know, we're gonna start off this tier with 2 10s. James is still a rookie, even though his deck is crazy. Even though his deck is crazy, James is still a rookie. Kind of a rookie. He hasn't been playing the game for a crazy long time. I mean, only 13 or 3,600 stars. But for so far, I mean, it's done absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Rock's image reminds me of the one scene from White Chicks where Terry Crews was doing the easy white chalk. Dude, I haven't seen that in forever, dude. I haven't seen White Chicks in so long. Like, I used to love Damon Wayans. Damn, 222. Wow. That's crazy. What's that movie Damon Wayans did with when he was fucking hilarious. Probably his best movie. Best movie, I think, that he did, where he's in the school. God, I can't even remember. What it's called now. Can't even really remember the movie, but I know it's my favorite movie. No, not Major Payne. That's a military movie. right? He was like in the school. God damn. Like they did an experiment on him. They did like some experiment on him, and he like, oh fuck, bro. You're gonna bother me. I gotta look it up. 100% his best movie ever. Hold on. I used to watch it all the time way back in the day. Okay, maybe it was his brother. Okay, maybe it was his brother. Oh, Last Boy Scout was good. That was a good movie. That was probably his best movie. Was The Last Boy Scout. Let me look for his brother. I think maybe his brother that was in it. Um Senseless. That's what it was called. It was Senseless. Yeah, it was his brother, Marlon Wayans. But it's Senseless. That was my favorite movie, dude. I used to love that movie. They like did an experiment on him, like he was in school or whatever, and they did some experiment on him, and he lost like all of his senses. Fucking hilarious movie. I haven't seen that in a fucking minute. Has David Spade, Matthew Lillard, Marlon Wayans. Hilarious movie. Please look up the movie Celtic Pride. That sounds familiar. Is that a Damian Wayans movie? White Chicks, Little Man, Major Pain, Don't Be a Menace to South Central while drinking your juice in the hood. Andy, don't be sad. Damon Wayans, Daniel Stern, Dan Aykroyd. Love Dan Aykroyd. Definitely get that. But Major Pain was funny. I like that one. But out of the brothers and stuff, I think Senseless was my favorite. Out of all the movies that the brothers did, out of all the movies they had together, out of all the movies they did separately, Senseless was my favorite. Go that. Yep. We knew it was coming, bro. That's what they do. That's what they do. They play dirty. These guys play dirty. They got their boom and they got their four things up all at once. See, why can't we get our boom right here? This is what we need. We need our boom right now. Oh, we got that. All right. We can do it this way. Fine. Be a little crafty about it, but we got it. Because we got to get where we eliminate 3 of them at once. And we got to keep doing that. It's all about strategy. All about, you know, placing them in the exact right spot. You know? So we can knock out those 3. We'll just wait for the boom. Boom will go there. Why can't you just rate my deck? Because I don't want to, Andy. Why can't you just become a member? Huh? I want to check out the new shows with Damon Wayans and Damon Wayans Jr. And Marlon Wayans plays the uncle. I think that would be first content I would see what Marlon Wayans do with Damon Wayans. The junior one, I don't think I've seen Damon Wayans Jr. I don't think I've seen it. I don't know. But what if? I don't know, Andy. What if? Damon Wayans. Oh, yeah. What do you rate my back? Rate your back? No, it's again for members, Andy. Not a hard concept. Not a hard concept. If you become a member, that is one of the perks of being a member. That's the point. How do you become a member? It's a little button that says join. There's a little button on the video or right below the video right below the stream that says join. You're going to click join. God, that last pack was so forgettable. I didn't even know what I got. Didn't even know what I got. I got the Boom Ethan Page from my 11 win pack. Yo, Josh, GG, man. That's awesome. Scary movies weren't the same without the Wayne brothers. So glad they're doing Scary Movie 6. Yeah, scary movies are great. Yeah, I like Scary Movie, man. Scary movies are great. I'll be honest though, like in all fairness, even though I love a lot of their movies, comedy is actually the least favorite of my movies. Like if you were to put the best of the best in each of the categories of movies, you know, action, drama, horror, sci-fi, comedy, If you were to put all that shit in a row, I would pick comedy last every single time. Although I do like, I mean, I do like comedies. I do like comedies. The Discord thing doesn't work. I took that off, boss. Oh, never mind. I didn't. I guess that's still there. I thought I took it off, but I guess not. Guess not. Six wins now. How is the... I'm not excited for the new Scary Movie, especially in today's world where everyone is very sensitive about jokes. Don't see it being too good. Everybody is very fucking sensitive, man. Very, very sensitive. And like, it's even worse for me because, you know, when I was right out of high school, I joined the Marines. Okay, this was in the mid 90s, right? And so in the mid 90s, before there was really internet, I mean, we had computers, but nobody had a computer. I mean, there were cell phones, but nobody had a fucking cell phone. So when I went into the Marines in the 90s, you know, they treated you like shit. They yelled at you. They got in your face. They called you names. They, made you do disgusting things. They made you, they were perverted. They were, inappropriate. They were, everything that you can imagine when it comes to all that stuff. And then, that was just boot camp. When I went into my duty station, not really the same thing because people weren't yelling at you, but we were still like kind of like that. And so I gave up being sensitive a long time ago. Long time ago. And so nothing bothers me. Nothing bothers me, man. I hear awful things all the time. People tell me awful things all the time. And it just doesn't faze me. But if regular people heard that, they'd probably cry. Talk about what a fucked up person you are and how awful you are and all that stuff. I don't know. It just doesn't. Just doesn't. Anyone else think Valor is underrated? I really like it. I love it. We were talking about Victoria earlier. We did one earlier. Saw the Victoria. I think the Victoria is amazing. I love Valor. And when we were talking about it earlier too, I said the only bad thing about Valor is that it's going to go by so quick, and you're going to be in WrestleMania 41, and you won't have any time to appreciate it. It's the same way I felt about Feral. The only difference is that Legion tier sucked ass. The card design sucked. The event cards sucked. Everything about Legion was terrible. Probably top 3 worst tiers they have ever made in this game was Legion tier. And to go from Feral, an amazing tier, and then only having one Dakota Kai event card. The event card was amazing. The card designs were amazing. And then going into Legion, which sucked ass, was miserable. This one, at least WrestleMania 41 is good. I mean, it's a good tier. The card design looks good. It just sucks that we don't get to appreciate it longer. It's gonna just fly by. It's gonna fly by, and we're gonna silver star cards, and we're gonna do all that stuff and not be able to appreciate it. You can't cancel the Wayne brothers. You can't. Yo, Shazam and Thor. A DC gods. I'm a DC fan. I'm not much of a Marvel fan. I still watch Marvel movies, but I don't like them near as much as I love DC. Bro, that's the PTSD. It could be. Could be, man. Definitely very desensitized. Playing SuperCard while watching. Didn't hear this convo, but oh my god, it's good. I have 980 regular draft picks. Jesus. Jesus, man. That'd take forever, bro. Feel you, bro. People can be assholes. People, no, it's not people can be assholes. People are assholes. People are assholes. It's I don't want to say it's human nature, but we're still in the phase. Like, I don't think people realize that we've spent hundreds of thousands of years being savages, being monsters, being animals. And we're still only in the past few hundred years learning how to become civilized. And so DNA and evolution will tell you that it is ingrained in people's DNA to be like that. And we're only now trying to figure out how to become civilized. And for most people, for a lot of people, it does not work. It does not work. They're still just miserable people to be around. Which is unfortunate. It's unfortunate. I mean, the society is moving much faster. Like, society itself is evolving much faster than the human emotions can evolve, and that human dignity and human kindness can evolve. You know, the all of the core values inside of a human can't evolve fast enough to keep up with how fast society is evolving. And we're seeing it, you know, the faster it goes. Can I send a giveaway on your main account on Bunt? You could send it on the main account if you want, but I have to put it on the alt account though. DC animated stuff is pretty good, but their live action stuff doesn't touch Marvel. I mean, it depends. So if you're talking about the quality of the movie, I would agree. I would agree. I think that the quality itself, Marvel does better. It's just, to me, like the Marvel characters just do not have substance to me. Like, they don't have any substance. They don't have any, like, I don't know. They just don't have the same sort of conflict. They're not very relatable to humans, to me, like to the human psyche, as DC characters are. Like, DC characters are just much more, the ability to empathize with DC characters just seems a lot easier to me. Just like, obviously it's comics, they're all made up, but like Marvel just doesn't seem like it has anything but what's on the face value. Like, what the character is at the front is just all the character is. That's all they are. And obviously everybody's going to have their different opinion on it, but like, just in my view, that's just how it looks to me with Marvel characters. They just don't have anything. You know, people record someone being hurt before hell. I know. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And again, it's wild to me, like the things that I learned. I mean, obviously I have a little bit of an unfair advantage because, you know, as a person, you know, being in the military, being in the Marines, going through things that we went through and going through like the sort of bonding and friendships and commitment and dedication and all of those things that, you know, that we see and do when we're younger, being in that, you know, I learned things in a way that obviously most people don't get the chance to learn them like that. And it sucks because nowadays, like, I don't know, it just makes me wonder, like, how are people, like, to me, to me, you have to experience in order to grow. You have to experience in order to learn. Like, there's no such thing as just telling somebody or showing somebody. Like, to go through life, you have to experience it yourself, and you learn how to be a kind, caring, wonderful individual. And it feels like all those opportunities for people to learn are just gone now. Like, nobody's learning how to do anything. Nobody's experiencing anything, and the focus and the shift of priorities is just so out of whack that it's just gonna decline so fast and so rapidly that that's just what it is now. It's scary. Yo, come back, my guy. Been a minute, man. Welcome back. Good to see you, brother. We just talking about all sorts of stuff, man. We just kicking the shit right now. We just chilling. Good to see you though, brother. Good to see you, man. Hopefully you're doing well. Legion was bad. Swarm tier was ugly. I actually liked Swarm. I did. I actually liked the Swarm tier. I thought it was a cool looking tier. I liked the whole. I did. I liked the bug thing. I mean, it's probably not the most popular thing, but I still liked it. I thought the bug thing was cool. Well, fuck me, man. Let's go this way. Try to hit the center. Oh, figures. Yeah, of course. Of course. No one could talk to a horse, of course, unless, of course, the horse is the famous Mr. Ed. Bro, come on. You're telling me you're not... Dude, this is wild. They're not going to give me my car. You got to give me one. Bro, we're done. We're done. They're not going to give me my up. Dude, this is so cheap, bro. So trashy, man. Whoops. Oh. Didn't hit that. Oh, bro, that actually helped us right there. That he killed that card. We have 2 shots now. We need our up. We need our up. Very, very bad. I'm telling you, watch. They're not even going to give it to us. It's going to be the last fucking card. They know that that's the card we need. They are not going to give it to us. I hate this fucking game. This is crazy. See, the one card we needed, the one single card we needed out of all that shit. Ah. What do you think about the new boom? Yeah, I think it's goated. I think it's great. I think it's great. Jade. That's a good pull right there, bro. That's a good pull right there. We need that. Well, Jade is minus 200%. Ugh. Let's get it. We got to level her up real quick. One example, look at the actress that plays Ellie on the show Last of Us. People make fun of her because of autism. I didn't even know that she had autism, for one. I thought people made fun of her just because she doesn't look like the video game. I mean, I don't really pay attention to that shit, but I honestly thought that people were making fun of her because of that she doesn't look like the video game. Speaking of which, Last of Us episode 1 just came out. How many people watched it? That's right. That's right. I've been waiting for that shit to come out. Only thing I hate about new shows is that they take so long. So long every single week, man. Every single week. You got to wait for a new episode. Who's excited? I mean, who's excited for it? Do we have any predictions of what's going to happen? I don't want to spoil it for anybody that's hasn't watched it yet. So I don't want to talk about the first episode. But if we talk about maybe what's going to happen in the end. But yeah, it was a good show. Good show. I like it. And it sucks to make fun of anybody. It's stupid to make fun of anybody. Boom. My favorite was Behemoth Tier. What was our favorite? Behemoth was the crab, bro. Behemoth was a weird tier. The event card on the Behemoth with that crab in the background was really weird. I know what's happening this Sunday and I'm not ready. How do you know what's happening? Are you talking about it's a guess or a leak? Valhalla was good. I actually did not like that tier at all. Wait, was it Valhalla that I didn't like? Or was it the other one? Might have been the other one. Wait, let me see. Let me see. No, it was Vanguard. Vanguard sucked ass. So the top 5 worst tiers ever in the game. Legion, absolutely. Top 3. Top 3 worst tiers in the game. Legion. But if we're talking about top 5 worst tiers ever, Legion. I'm just going to say, we might go over 6. I'm just going to scroll down and just say which ones. But Tempest. Pixel. Vanguard. WrestleMania 35. Those are the 5 worst tiers they ever made in the game. Absolutely. At least for me. At least for me. I hated all of those tiers with an absolute passion. But they've had a lot of really, really good tiers. So, I mean, they can't obviously be 100% all the time. They can't hit it perfectly all the time. So, I mean, they've come out with some bad ones, but or some good ones, but those are my top 5 worst tiers they've ever made in the game. The preview for the next episode. Let's see, Savage. Me personally, I always forget. Like literally the next day. That's the benefit of being old. Having a brain that just does not work anymore. I have zero long-term memory. I have zero short-term memory. Actually, you know what? It's short-term memory I don't have. It's just getting it to process, getting it to move from the bucket of short-term memory to long-term memory is literally impossible. Like, talk about spillage. Like, I get all these things, they put all these memories in this bucket, right? All this little bucket. And it's like what they're doing with this bucket is they take this bucket and they tie a rope around it and put it on a horse, and then they drag it along a gravel road as it's bouncing up and down and falling over and doing backflips, and all those memories are just flying out everywhere. And then by the time it gets to the long-term memory spot, there might be like a little scrap of something, and that's all we got. I just know because I'm replaying the game right now on PC, and there's So I have not played the game, and God knows how. Oh my God, we did it again, chat. We did it again. Okay, well, let's hope for the best right here. Let's hope for the best. Oh, busted. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Oh! Did I scare y'all? Gonna go. Oh no, we don't want to do that. We're gonna bump him up. All right, come on. Just go down. Got him. We have only yellow arrows in here, so that's why we just, you know, we really ain't got shit that we got to do. Tough because we don't have a whole lot to. We're just filled with yellows. That's all it takes. How much longer are you streaming for? Not much longer, man. It's 5 o'clock. It's gonna be, no, probably at most 6. Not too much. Hey, Piper. Actually, we'll probably just try to get this done. We'll try to get our first 12. We'll try to get our first 12 done. We haven't lost yet. We're still going strong. I think this game is way more pay to win than it has ever been. I don't know. I don't know, man. Like, I don't ever think about it that way, man. I don't ever think about it that way because I don't ever plan on getting everything. I don't ever try to get everything. I don't ever really get upset when I don't get everything. You know, I didn't get the KO. I didn't get the equipment. I didn't get, like, I've never gotten a campaign card. I've never, you know, done any of that stuff. You know, I just play it for fun. I know that I'm not going to get half the shit because I don't pay money. So, I don't know. It's all the same to me, really. Did you see Sol Ruka won the Speed Championship? I did not. When was that? I just know. Wait, they dropped on PC on the 4th. Is it, how much does it cost? How much is it? Is it free? I think, oh wait, how does this person go from a pro Roman Reigns battle pass quickly? What the fuck? Only it's been 1 day. Can't you pay to go ahead? Can't you pay to skip tiers? I thought you could pay to skip tiers. Is that not right? 12 streak gave you 24k XP. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Yes, you can pay for levels. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, you can just pay for it. When you're a big baller like that, you know, it's no thing. We got 7. All right, we got to keep going.
Does your game charge you money? Fake game. Does your game make you...
Don't you love on this? Like, look, they got the screen warp on her. You can see that, dude. Chat. Did y'all notice that they got the you know, like in the funhouse mirror type of thing? They got the funhouse mirror on it where it's like it roll, you know, it goes up and out where it makes her chest all big. That's pretty crazy, man. It's funny. It's funny. Fortnite is way more than that to pay for levels. Yeah, so is like NBA 2K. NBA 2K is crazy amounts of money to skip levels. So yeah, I mean for a mobile game, no, 50 ain't bad. I'd personally use the 50 on like MLB The Show though. I've been hoping. I was hoping for Jackie Robinson Day yesterday, which I don't understand why they didn't do it. But for Jackie Robinson Day, why did they not put MLB The Show on sale? Why did they not put it on sale? I was kind of hoping they would, so I could, you know, would scoop it up. Hey, what's going on here? I want my clicker work. What's up? My game busted? I guess my game's busted. Oh yeah, I forgot to check whether or not my short was doing good. Hey, doing okay. Doing okay, man. Yo, chat is down. Is Bradshaw down? Bradshaw down arrow. He's an up arrow. Okay. A little early, but guess it's on next year's Hall of Fame. Now that we know that they are going back to New Orleans, my pick would be Bray Wyatt because his character is from Louisiana. I think putting Bray Wyatt in there should be a must. Should be a must. See you later, Sonny. Have a good day with your polls. Yo, come back. Appreciate you coming out, man. You have a good rest of your day, sir. Have you seen the Battle Pass card full pro? Yeah. Yeah, Blunt. I did. They posted it on Discord. It was like 94,000 on the power. 94,000. Yo, Gabriel. Hey, appreciate the sub, man. Let me see who's let me see possible options. Yo, Batista. Yeah, Batista. Probably too early for John Cena. I mean, we never know what's going to happen with that. Her angle would also be, you know, very reasonable. Having Bray Wyatt also would be great. Oh, the Nasty Boys. The Rock. No, definitely really early. Climbed under the pyramids of Egypt. Well, shit, you did. Oh, was he last year? Hold on, chat. Oh. So if you want to check the pro animation on the Roman, it's the top card in your deck. Yo, let's check it out. Is it the donkey punch? Oh, shit. It's the donkey punch. Let's go, Roman. OTC. That's cool. I mean, again, I'm not a huge fan of the art style type of thing, but I mean, it's a little like, I don't know, fun, I guess. Holy shit, 2017. My God. Wow. Where's my brain been? Do you ever play games on the offer wall for credits? Thomas, I do not. Yeah, I do not. The only time I've ever done offer wall is when I like bought like actual real shit, like a gift or something. Like it was something that I wanted or something that was going to be a gift for either the wife or the kids or something like that. I would buy something like that. But no, I've never played gifts or never played games. But I mean, a lot of people play I mean, they had one for Marvel Strike Force that people played a lot. The one that, oh man, I don't know. You'll have to ask chat the names of the games. I don't remember, man. I don't remember the ones that people say. I mean, they're popular games. It's just it's so much work. It's so much work. Like I couldn't imagine like playing that much constantly. Yeah, Raid Shadow Legends. That's what it is. Raid Shadow Legends. And I love games like that, actually. I love games like Raid Shadow Legends. I think that sort of game is a... I don't know. I like that style. I like that, you know, turn-based RPG style. So, like, I'd be down for Raid Shadow Legends. It's just... I don't know, man. It's just a little too much work for me to try to keep up with it or to try to have it in a certain time frame. All right, let's go. Okay. So they use their boom. Now get their up one. Put their up. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe not. Go. Go back. Wow, that was actually a surprise right there. That was actually a surprise. Damn, dog. All right, well. This one was a lot easier than it needed to be. Does boom reset? No. You only go down one. You only go down one. Crazy enough. Yeah, crazy, right? Give him my boom, guys. There it is. Give him my boom. Boom. Oh, I didn't get 3 of them. Lame. Yeah, I really got to get that Raquel in there, man. I got to get Raquel in there. I don't know why I just did that. I'm a big dummy. I like Raid a lot more if I didn't get a microtransaction pop-up every 30 seconds. They make a fortune, bro. I bet you they make them an absolute fortune. I miss DC Legends. That was probably my favorite mobile game of all time, DC Legends. Hopefully they come out with a DC Legends too. All y'all that are getting Alexa and Ethan in your packs, you need some of that luck. You need to pass some of that luck over here. All right, we got our first one. Let's go. We got to go this. And then Becky. So come on. Do the boom. Knock out these three. Come on. Oh, so lame. Let's go. Could go corner. We could go. Yeah, let's just do left and right. Oh, that actually worked out good. That actually worked out good right there. I appreciate that. Appreciate that, good sir. I was very thoughtful of them. Very, very thoughtful of them to help a brother out like that. Seven. Fuck. We need to get the 3. So let's do is 216. Oh, that's just enough. That's just enough. Oh my god, in this one though. Oh wait, no. Still got it. Here we go. Now we got our 3. I am surprised though how strong these cards are. A lot of them are taking, but they're not increasing. They're not increasing in strength, or at least not much. I can F3 might do it just cause. Garbage. Hey, we need that one right there. EOS Sky, let's go. She doesn't help us though, does she? No, she does not. But I'll take that duel. I need a nice left arrow. Okay, not bad, not bad. Will you be doing an updated boom guide? Do you think I should? I mean, boom is all about strategy, and it's so hard for me to like explain why you place pieces at a certain place, you know, like I do. Because the most important thing about boom is obviously, I mean, deck setup is a pretty big chunk of it, but how to play the cards is the most important most important thing. Like where to place the cards, how to place them, and knowing when to place what type of card. And it's like an infinite number of scenarios. And it's just so hard to like describe that. But it might not be a bad idea, man. It might not be a bad idea just to go over it again. Just to explain the awards, rewards, explain the deck setup. Obviously, we're not optimal right now since we have all new boosts. Got to put Raquel in there. 1600. Fuck me. Wait. Does Raquel have a top tier card? She's obviously not in Valor. Does she have WrestleMania? Does. Ah, shit. We need that. We need that. I'm gonna head out for the day. Have fun. Hope y'all get the Alexa and Ethan. Y'all won. You take it easy, brother. Thanks for coming out, man. And you have a good rest of your day, sir. Yeah, the last deck I had about a 90% win rate. I made it to 12. Well, maybe 80% of the time I'd make it to 12. Which is still a 90% win rate because I'd make it to 10 or 11 guaranteed every time, and sometimes I would lose. So I probably had overall a 90% win rate. But this one's a little bit more challenging just because the cards are a lot higher than they were in the last one. But part of the reason is that we're stuck pretty low. Oops. All right. I'm going to still put in Raquel, man. I'm going to get at least one. But she'd be a great card to forge once you get to WrestleMania for sure. And getting multiple Ethans would be great. Alexa doesn't really do shit though. That's the only bad thing. That Alexa doesn't do anything. On the male side though, Ethan is great. Alexa's is terrible. Wait, why are you trading the... Because Raquel is the 175. Raquel is the 175. So, like, for, you know, for your deck setup, you're going to want the negative 175 in the square spot, in this spot. And then you put the negative 300, the negative 300, negative 300, negative 300, negative 300, negative 300. Or minus 175 for these two and negative 300s for all these. And then blue arrows, just the blue arrows on the rest of them. Except for this. This is the Alexa. Is it worth? Yeah, I think so. I think so, Gold. Because like if you have a good deck, and you have these 175s, at least for me, it's so easy. Mail boom is much easier. That's a fair point, and I've thought about switching. Because I do have Jacob. I do have pretty much all these. The only one I don't have is Joe, but we don't even need Joe. I don't have an Ethan yet. But the Pinta's easy, Jacob's easy, Tamatonga's easy. But you don't need the Pinta. It's just that I don't have the Ethan, but then again, I don't have the Raquel either. Tamatonga is fine. We have that. The Jacob we got. The Roman, we just got the battle pass, so that's going to be easy. So, I mean, I'm going to give my first run as females. I'm just going to try it because that's what I had before. And if it doesn't work, if we can't get to 12 with the females, then we'll switch to males. Yeah, with the Roman and the Jacob, you should be fine. And for the square one, just put in Tamatonga until you get the Ethan. Until you get the Ethan, just put in the Tamatonga for the boom. But I will agree that at least as of right now, at the start of it, it does look like same with me. I think the males are going to be much easier to do. Oh, this sucks ass. Oh, fuck me. Bro. Okay. Oh. They always use the one. They always use the one that I fucking... We're going to be one short in this, unfortunately. Oh, no. We're good. Wait. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Good. Well, that sucks. We didn't get this one. All right. Fine, though. We needed one more that had up, but we'll take that. It's fine. Where's my down arrow? Or where's my down? It's pretty sick. I think more people will play it now that you don't have to start from zero. Yeah, I mean, I think so too. You know, it makes it a lot less frustrating when you get to 10 instead of starting back over. You can just start from, you know, where you left off. Except one down. Hey, yo, boom. Yo, my dude Stewart. What's going on, man? 8 months. Appreciate the tier 1. Thanks for coming out, good sir. Yeah, thanks for the support, man. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully your day 1 new tier has been going good. And appreciate it, man. Definitely appreciate the sub, brother. And of course, like always, Stuart, if you want to do a deck review, let me know. Send me a message. If not, no big deal. Like always, just a little bit added benefit, but much appreciated either way. But very first, decent boom rewards. We got a Valor. We got a WrestleMania 41, which is just a support card and another support card. So we did only pick up 2 support cards. I didn't know that it was a base tier card with support cards. But either way, XP is XP. So we'll take that. We'll take that. A microphone, and I can't even remember what the last one was. A guitar. Oh, wait. We only got 2,000 XP. It's actually not very much. But we did get a guitar. We did get a microphone. Yo, mixed bag. Let's go, boss. All right, brother. Let's go hit it up. There's win 10. We only got 2 more to go. We need to check out what these awards are. Contains one of the following. Okay, so we do get a legacy. Contains 2 of the following. That still could be bad. This is our guaranteed WrestleMania. But let's go get this mixed bag. I feel good. We get Cody for a pro. Triple H. Don't even have a single. The Bailey would be amazing. I would love to get the Bailey. I love this card. The Liv Morgan would be fantastic. We need that one. We never got a single Damian Priest. The JBL would be also amazing. I would love to get that one. Alexa, don't care about. Nikki would be great to get. I didn't even get one. John Cena didn't get one. Uncle Howdy never got one. Stardust never got one. Cody Rhodes, we do have the pro of that. Roman Reigns would be a pro. So at least out of the top ones, Roman, JBL, Liv, Bailey, Triple H, Cody. Be all really good. But we've never gotten top tier before ever, so I can't say that it's going to happen. Dirty Dom. I think that's actually a new card. Oh, maybe not. But you know what? That's another star. Okay, we'll take that. After you complete the 12, can you continue or you won't get the packs after that? You won't, as far as I know, you won't get the packs, right? We're not to 12 yet. I mean, there's no packs after that. They'll all show checked. So even if you fall back, it'll just be like before where you don't get anything. But I'm pretty sure you can keep going. 100%. I pretty much know you can keep going. Two more. Got a pretty easy ride so far. Pretty easy ride. It's still about the same difficulty, it feels like, except for the fact that the cards are a little bit stronger. So we'll still probably have to switch over to the male side until we get, the Raquel's done. Get up to WrestleMania tier. You won't get anything, just points. Yeah, that's what I thought. It'd be the same as last time. Just points. Okay, it froze again. Where are we at on the... Damn. This seems like it's going to be really tough, though. How many points y'all averaging? Because if you're like us, we're, at least on the female side, we're only averaging 5,000 points. So let's say we average 5,000 points. That is... That is 1,027 games of Boom. 1,000 games of Boom. 1,000. And if we did 1,000 games of Boom, hold on. Let me see how many Boom points, or how many Boom that is a day. Let's just round down and say 1,000. 1,000 games of Boom for 35 days is 28.5 games a day. So say 29 games. You got to do, with averaging 5,000 points a game, that is 29 games a day for 35 straight days. That is a pretty big ask. Anyone get lucky and pull Bliss or Ethan? We've had a couple people say they pulled Bliss. Nobody said that they pulled Ethan. But people have said they pulled Bliss. Bots can only just play a random card. A lot, man. That'd be really hard. I mean, that'd be really hard. Even, I mean, I guess if it was botted, like, even if you could bot it, like 28 games is still a lot a day. Obviously, with a bot, it's no big deal, but I mean, it's good that they have a game mode that can't be. I mean, I guess it could be botted, but might not. You probably won't have very good luck. Yo, Toby, what up, man? GG on getting it. How many points you got? We got 45,000 or so. 46,200. We have not even been averaging, especially in these later rounds, we haven't been averaging 5,000 points. The first game we played at males, on the male side, we got 8,000 points or something like that. So the male, I think we might have to switch over to be able to do it in a reasonable time. It can be, but yeah. Lots of quadruplers and doublers. I wonder if they're pullable on the draft board, though. If they're pullable on the draft board, it might not be terrible. Because, yeah, I mean, I'd probably do it if they're pullable on the draft board. Fuck you. Okay, come on. Now do all three of them. Oh. Come on. All right. Oh, snap. Okay. I love how easy they're making this for me. Fuck. Dude, I have to secure it though. We kind of in trouble. I have to secure it. Gotta secure it. Oh shit, she got a boost. At least it didn't boost Stephanie, so we can at least do that. We can knock out these other three at once, so that helps. Yo, Brendan, what is going on, brother? Welcome, man. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate the raid. Hopefully you're doing well. Nice to see you again. Can I get one more down? Oh, I can. Okay, there we go. Guess I didn't realize. I always forget about Jade. Man. We seem to get her at the very end. A lot of times. GTA 5. Are you excited for the new one to come out? Do you have tips to win Boone every game? Well, there's nothing that you can do to guarantee that you win Boom every game. Okay, so you shouldn't expect that there's not a strategy in which you could guarantee yourself to win Boom every game. Just not going to happen, because there's going to be times, no matter what you do, that the computer just gets the cards and gets the abilities that they need and the squares they need to block you out. But there are certainly quite a few things that you can do to make it a 80-90% chance to win every single time. Solo SummerSlam BCE. I don't even remember this image. Macho Man. King Booker. I don't even remember this image, bro. Yo, Sosa just got a Gunther WrestleMania 41. What'd you get that in? Did you get it in Boom? On your last pack? We're on our last pack now. It's awesome. This last one is a guaranteed WrestleMania 41. So definitely have to get that. Dude, look at the J. Oh, okay. Guaranteed WrestleMania 41 though. You got Jacob and Johnny Gargano. WrestleMania 41s, dude. That's nice. Good pull. But yeah, player, if you want, me to talk about it a little bit, can certainly get into that. I haven't done the mail deck yet, but as far as deck strategy goes, you're gonna want to put in an attack in all of them except for the one that's like this, that has the down arrow or has the things behind you. Put all the rest of them in attack, and you're gonna want the minus 175 right here. You're gonna want the 175 right here. You're gonna want the minus 200, minus 300s, all in the rest of them, and then 150s and all that stuff. Yo, my dude, King Deej, what is up, brother? Thank you for coming in with the raid. 36 people. Hey, let's go, man. Welcome, everybody, from Deej's stream. Hopefully, y'all are doing well. Having a good start of the new tiers. We're just right now grinding boom right now. We just finally made it to the last one. We're taking it really, really slow. Just chit-chatting, talking. So far, at least for us, we pulled 12 Valor, 1 WrestleMania 41. Nothing crazy, at least at the start. No pros, nothing like that. Alexi Bears, Cozy Den. Yo, thank you for the follow, man. Is there a guide somewhere that I can simplify boom? I made one on YouTube. I did make one on YouTube. So if you want to check that out, for sure. But appreciate the raid, man, and welcome everybody. If this is your first time checking out the stream, I am Sunny, and welcome, and hopefully y'all are doing well, enjoying your very first experience over here. But yeah, I'm certainly open to give tips and all that stuff if you want. Ask any questions. And like I said, the deck, I'm only doing female right now because that's what I did before this new tier. So that's how my deck was already set up. It might be better to do the males just for the fact that Jacob is so readily available. And then Tama Tonga is pretty readily available. And Roman Reigns is in the battle pass. The males might be the way to go. But I just figured I'd start off as female and then see if I have to adjust it. But recommendations, put the minus 175 here in this spot. And then all of these slots right here, the next 5 slots, I would do either minus 200, which is Jade, minus 300, which is Stephanie, or any of the Tiffany Stratton or Becky Lynch in the other ones. But like I said, we don't really have the females right now. And then the rest of them should just be blue arrows. All blue arrows. Except for this slot right here, which is Alexa. Put in Alexa in that one and the rest blue. And then it's just about how to play the cards. That's it. It's just about how to play the cards. Yo, Les. Forging Valor Pros are cheap. They are. I did all of the collections. And I forged, let's see, 4 Valors. 2... I had to do 2 duels, and it only cost me like 1,200 blues. So I can imagine that the pros would be pretty cheap too. Pros would probably be pretty cheap. He is Sunny, and he is old. That is right. I am old. I'm almost 50 years old for those people that have not been to my stream before and don't know me very well. I'm almost 50 years old, man. I'm an old fucker. $47.50 for Forging Pros. That's with super coins. Yo, farts dust. That's right. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. I can't remember how many super coins it cost us, but we had like 6,000 blue tokens. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna put that in. Whoa. Nah. Oh, this is money. Chat, they loving me right now. Ooh. Okay. All right. All right. We don't want to get too excited. We don't want to get too excited right now. So what I'm going to do is instead of push it, I'm going to hope that they play a card here. I'm going to hope they play a card here. Instead of trying to take this one and then risk them taking it right back and then trapping us, which would be a bad spot. What you should do in this situation is just hang back and wait for them to fill this spot up. And whether or not they take all three of these, which they possibly could, we could take it back with either the Boom or the Stephanie. And so that's what I'm going to wait for them to do. I'm going to wait for them to take it. Just like that. And so now since they took it, it's pretty much game over unless they use one of these and then take all of their cards. But we still got to back up for that situation too. We still got to back up for that situation. So we're going to, again, just wait for them to fill out all their cards. And then attack. There they go. And now they're done. And now they can't do shit. So now it's game over. To be fair, you have kids, so that ages you quickly. To be fair, we have kids that are older than probably 75% of most people in chat. So, yeah, I mean, that's absolutely true, man. Absolutely true. The youngest graduates high school in May. So, yeah, that does age you quickly, bro. Absolutely. Look at that. Easy peasy, man. Older than 27? Nope, 26. 26 is the oldest. All right. Loving the new Boom reward system. This is our very first time finishing all 12 levels. This is going to guarantee us a WrestleMania 41 card. Who are we going to pull? We do get a solo legacy card, And then our WrestleMania 41 is going to be a CM Punk. Another down arrow, but it is an absolute epic image. Love it. Can't get away from the down arrows, bro. Can't get away from the down arrows at all. Coach high school basketball for 7 years, and when my hair started, yo, Les, I'm right there with you, bro. I used to teach high school and college, so I used to be a teacher, and I honestly wanted. I when I first started teaching, I was like, you know what? I want to coach. I initially wanted to coach track. And then I was like, dude, I don't want to sit out in the Texas sun all fucking night or all day. So then I was like, you know what? I want to coach basketball. Thought about volleyball as well, because all of those sports I love. And, you know, at that point, you know, back then I was still really good at. But after teaching for a year, I was like, I can't coach and teach at the same time, man. These kids just absolutely drive me crazy. I can't coach and teach at the same time. I just can't do it. So I just stayed a teacher. And then finally just gave that up. I couldn't do it anymore. Yo, Alexi. Love the little emote. It's cute. Where did you get that from? I would have never guessed you were a teacher. Yeah, I taught math. I have both my bachelor's degree and my master's degree in mathematics. So I was a math teacher. Not to mention the parents. The parents were actually a lot easier to deal with than the kids. I'd say the next most difficult thing besides for the kids would be the administration. The administration is awful. Like the education structure in at least Texas schools. I don't know about every other state, but in the Texas schools, man, administration is miserable. Miserable. They provide absolute zero support for the teachers. They do nothing for the teachers. They don't give two flaming fucks about not only the kids, but they don't care about the teachers. All they care about is a business. It's 100%. The whole entire structure is set up like a business. It's just miserable, man. It's a miserable thing to be in, which is sad. It's very sad because I like doing it. I mean, I like doing it, but it's just not set up good at all. Started coaching in 2007. By 2010, was coaching 7 teams. 2017, kids changed so much, didn't want to coach. Yeah, you could see the progression very, very rapidly. Very rapidly. I started around the exact same time you did, Les. I didn't make it past 2000. I think by 2017, I was done. Yeah, 2017, I was done. That was my last year. Crazy we got another down arrow, though. That absolutely is zero help. Zero help. So many down arrows last year. I know. Like, my entire deck was filled with down arrows. Special cards, event cards, and got to the point where I didn't even care about the Kevin Owens. By the time that came around, I was like, I don't even care if I get it. And then my freebie to start this tier was a down arrow. We just got this down arrow right here. We got another one earlier. So this tier is, Valor tier is much of the same as last time. It's definitely the most, you know, and yellow arrows don't help you in boom. They don't help you in boom whatsoever. 13 WrestleMania 41 pros. Yo, Gibbs, that's wild. Igor, hey, appreciate the sub, man. When started out 100 kids, I say 5 out of those 10 kids, 5 to 10 of those kids would be successful in whatever they put their mind to. By 2017, I'd be lucky to find one of them in 500 kids. Yeah. Yep. Yep. And it was really frustrating for me because even when I taught college, when I taught college, like high school, I don't want to say I kind of understood, but it's obviously a little bit different because, you know, the only thing that school systems care about is whether or not kids pass. That's it. All they care about is whether or not kids pass, whether or not they graduate, and whether or not they are there for roll call, for attendance. If they're there for attendance, then the only thing that matters is the teachers pass them no matter what. Doesn't matter what they actually learn. It just matters if they're passing. And then it just matters if they graduate. Those are the only things that matter. And it doesn't matter like what kids actually learn or what skills they pick up or what, you know, how much growth they do as a person. The only thing that matters is if they are in class and the teachers pass them and they graduate. That's it. So priorities for administration have definitely changed a bunch. But in college, when I taught college, it's different. Attendance does not matter. Whether or not you pass kids does not matter. You know, they pay to be there. And if they don't learn, it's on the kid. A lot more accountability in college. But the thing that I struggled with most of all is, and granted, I did teach math, which is the most difficult subject. But the level of knowledge that they have, even when they get to college, is just mind-blowing to me. Like most kids that enter freshman level high school math or college math have a math education of about a 5th grader. And it's so hard to teach. It's so hard. They don't understand anything. And what's worst of all, they don't care. They don't care at all. Now, of course, I'm not speaking for every single person, but I mean, I'm sure that there's kids here that are in high school that, you know, maybe do care, that do study and do all that stuff. But I'm just speaking in generalities here. Because I had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of kids. Yo, Jamie. Appreciate the follow, man. Appreciate the follow. Yo, Bensky. What is up, brother? How are you? How's the stream been? Stream's been good, man. We just been chilling. Hanging out, you know, just talking, grinding through Boom. We just finished. We finished Boom. Level 12. We just got this done. Collected it. And yeah, now we're just hanging out, man. Now we're just hanging out. Actually, let's see what we got. All these pro'd up, I'm sure. Yeah, we got all those stars. Where's that Raquel at? How many Raquels we got? We got so many. Okay, we got We don't need any of that shit. Yamar, what's going on, dude? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. The best card to start this tier is a Roman. Yeah, we saw one of those in Discord. We saw one of those in Discord for sure. 90 something thousand power. Crazy. Absolute crazy strength. I bet in Boom it just absolutely slaps. Okay, that Raquel, she's done, and then this one as well. God, these cards level up so quick. Oh wait, I don't need to put in support cards. Different inventory count. Uh, 1.9K to all enemies. The just one single leveled up Royal Rumble is 1.9K. Or wait, no. Do we have anyone that's in there right now? Hold on. Let me see how much it is. Roman and Boom if you have them fully pro'd. Oh, I was like, God dang. My highest is 590. 1.9 is crazy. How have you done? Who is your freebie? Here, I'll show you what I got so far. Show you what we got. General, WrestleMania, Valor. So we got the Axiom for... Oh yeah, we got this in the collection. So this was our collection award. CM Punk was our Boom award. And then we got all of these other ones. Obviously, this is Battle Pass. And then we got all these other ones. Macho Man, Kurt Angle, Batista, High Chief, Big Balls. Some support card. Oh, Coco Beware is he was our freebie. A down arrow, of course. Of course. You still playing Slam? I got Legendary Priest, WrestleMania 360. I am playing Slam. Yeah, Les. We still play Slam all the time. All the time, dude. We stream it, collect, trade, do all that stuff. Yeah, definitely. Still playing Slam, still playing Bunt, still doing all that stuff. Yeah, down arrows. We got Batista as well. CM Punk, Kurt Angle. So, I mean, at least we got other arrows. We do have an up. We do have an up. We do have an up. We do have a right, left, and left. So, I mean, we got a couple other arrows, but down is still our biggest one. No, actually, it looks like up is our biggest one because of Roman. Axiom, Roman, Macho Man, and Big Boss Man. So we do have 4 of them. I've been so busy with work. Why not been around? Had to make effort for the new. Understand, man. Yeah, work definitely definitely keeps you busy. Same with me, man. I've been trying to at least work as in this, doing this constantly, doing this all the time. Let's do another one. See if it gets any harder at 13. Dude, I don't like this start. I don't like this start at all. 82. Okay, that'll be better. Doesn't kill any of them, so it's still good. Okay, so still not tough. Still all right. Now we just need our up. Wherever it is. Where's our up? There it is. See the rankings, top 5 for this. Roman, Tiffany Stratton. Wow. Cody Rhodes, Liv Morgan, Gunther. Damn. All right, pretty much the same. Pretty much the same difficulty. Gonna need to play a shit ton of games though. Holy cow. I hope has anybody pulled any of the doublers on the draft board? Or is it only purchasable? Oh shit, 25 credits. What? All these packs have credits in them? They do. Oh man, it goes up to 50. Then the Alexa, 75. 75, okay. And then I guess 100 in this one. Yeah, 100 in that one. Only purchasable. Damn. It wouldn't be so bad. It wouldn't. I don't think it would be so bad if you could pull them on the draft board. But if you can't, then that's going to make it a million times harder. Cesar Luck and King of the Ring. Same deck that I used last time. See if it's any better. Or see if it still works as good. I didn't really... Dude, Tiffany being that high up. I feel like she has to win this weekend. She has to win, dude. Cody has to win. Gunther has to win. Tiffany. All three of them. We might just go with all three of those to win for predictions. That's all being in matches this weekend. There's an ass ton of credits in the battle pass. Is there really? I didn't see how many were actually in there. So that one, which is probably not many. Dude, 100 in there. I don't know if any of these packs have them. Oh shit, there's 200 there. 100 there. Dude, even on the free side, they have credits. 100 there. 150. 200. 150. That is quite a bit of credits. Dude, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's definitely pretty good. We can use that for sure. All WrestleMania 41 tier. Yeah. Top 5 men. Roman, Cody, Gunther, Drew, CM Punk. I gotta go with CM Punk. Females, Tiffany, Liv, Becky, Stephanie, Alexa. I didn't even see. I want to see the list, actually. I have not even looked at who's in this tier. I've not even looked. Ooh, Apollo. Welcome back. Ethan and Ethan. They made him a boom reward and put him as regular tier. Yo, Jada Parker. Joe. Tatum is a little bit of a surprise. We haven't seen very much of her. Wolfgang. Okay, nothing crazy. Tommaso. Guess welcome back to you. And then Valor. 123 Kid. Alexa's weird to put her in here with all the legends. Same with Jacob. I don't know, it's just weird. They should have put these as legends. Just to go with the tier, you know? I like the Victoria in there. I think the Victoria in there is nice too. Just hit WrestleMania 41. Wow, that was a fast dude. That's crazy. Well, actually, you know what? It's not that crazy because we really haven't been trying. We haven't even been trying, and I just remembered that we hit our next level here. So we actually hit 41. Got a manager. Paul Heyman, which does absolutely nothing. Battle Pass has 1.1K. How many super coins does it have? Did you count that? Female Trish, Lita, China, Alundra, May. Valor top 5. Austin, Triple H, Rock, Undertaker, Ultimate Warrior. Interesting seeing Trish at the top. Same with Lita too. Man, I'm not surprised about. You do spend close to 4K to complete the battle pass in one day, but it's really 2K because you get them back. That's true as well. Yeah, that's true as well. Yeah, you could actually just buy it all the way through and then just get some of those credits back. At least a quarter of it. Quarter to half. And then all the super coins and everything else. Because if you did that, you could jump up tiers very, very quick. Very, very quick. With all those packs, all those rarity picks, you can certainly jump up really quick. Stream Bounding Breaker. This is the worst game mode that we have in this game. I hate this fucking game mode. Hey, we got an eyeball. Starts 10 credits, then 20, then stacks up to 300 until level 24, then it's 400 for level 25. I'd probably do it in the beginning and then not do it at the end. You know, not the last 2 or 3 levels. Of course. 1 out of 7. 1 out of 7. The last battle, yeah, they did. They did. I like when the battle pass initially ended, they didn't go into the mailbox, but when I logged on today, they did. Yeah, they did. When are they ever going to do starting? Remember when they made that claim that they were going to do ring domination where you start at your own tier? Remember when they did that? Remember when they said that? It's still not here. Still not doing it. Understandable, but as someone who tried it for the sake of trying it, it's not worth it. Yeah, I don't think it'd be worth it either, but I save pretty much all my credits for everything. The only thing I use my credits on is game nights or doublers. And then the only other thing I use my credits on is this, is adding extra in-ring conditioning. Tongaloa? No, we need Tamatonga. Liv, Roman. God, none of these work. CM Punk. Nothing. I think that was when they said Road to Glory would start at your tier. Did they say Road to Glory would as well? What is up, Wild Bill, by the way? Good to see you, man. I don't remember that. I don't remember them saying. The only thing I remember is them saying it about Ring Dom. Yo, Maddie, what is up, brother? It's 1.4 credits in the battle pass. I missed 300 credits because it was in one of the packs that usually comes up as super coins. Okay. 1.4 is still eyed. I mean, I'd certainly take that. I'm 4K coins in to Rolly the Roman equipment. Oh my God. All for power, James. All for power. 8K credits. Wow. You trying to get over 100K on power? Do you think Randy will turn heel if Cody retains? I fucking hope not. I hope not. I mean, I am going for Cody. So I hope I hope so. But I hope so. But I hope Randy doesn't. It's capped at 97.64. Well, next battle pass. How much do you think? How much is the F1 boost if you get another one for the next battle pass? It's not going to be 2K, right? Definitely not going to be 2K for an F1. $98, $99, dude, so close, man, so close, dude. It was like 5 years ago. Wow, I could barely remember 5 days ago. I normally lurk from time to time. Good to see you're still streaming. Yeah, hopefully we can keep this up, man. I mean, I'm glad to be streaming. I'm glad to be streaming, and good to see you. Good to see you. Glad you're in chat. I mean, that's like me. Usually when I go to other people's streams and stuff, like if I'm watching other people, I usually just sit around and lurk. I don't ever say anything in chat. I just watch. I just watch and that's it. We need heel Randy back. Damn. I know there's probably a lot of people that would love to see it. I don't know if I would. I don't know if I would or not. Don't forget your free. Oh shit. You right. I totally forgot about that, man. I totally forgot about that. Good looking out, brother. Good looking out, man. Yeah, I know. I forget about that shit all the time. All right, let's go. All right, who got me? Boss. Since you give me the first one, brother. Give me the first one. I know since you obviously gave us the reminder, man. Boss, give me the first one, brother. 1 through 9, 12. 1 through 12. Boss says 9. Not a winner. Roberts, we said he said 13. We said 1 through 12. Roberts says 13. All right, we'll get Roberts one. Oh. James. My battle pass, man. 6. No. All right. Who's going to take responsibility for the last one? Who's going to take responsibility? You miss it, it's all on you. Okay, boss is going to do it. 3. Seth Rollins. Well, not very good. Not very good. But actually, we'll just pro that up. Let's go get one more. Let's get one more. Seth is not on here, right? Yeah, no Seth. We don't need the Seth. Do Macho Man though. Up arrow. Yeah, I'm gonna do another one. Let's go. Wait, let me get that. I think the Maxine is done. I think that I have that fully maxed out. Yeah, I do. Oh, we're gonna keep the charisma. $4,000. All right. All right, we'll do Binsky since he didn't have a guest last time. Binsky, you still want 4, brother? One, 2, 3, 4. Yo, my dude Thrasher, what's going on, man? Appreciate the super chat. I can't remember what the ARS stands for, but certainly appreciate it, man. Thanks for coming out, showing your support like always. And of course, it's always good to see you, man. Still lurking in chat. All right. Nothing on that one. Bummer. Tips for Boom. This is driving me insane. Yeah, Maddie. We just did the whole thing for Boom. I try to, like at least when we stream, I try to give you my strategy. The hardest part is placing the cards in the right spot when you're supposed to do it. That's the toughest part, and that's really hard to explain. It's really hard to explain the reasoning behind why you want to do something. As far as deck setup, you know, whether it be male or female, this one right here, I haven't done the deck on the males, so ignore the arrows and shit. I haven't done the deck on the males. The females we've done. But, you know, being that it's a new one, but you're going to put your minus 175 right here. So you're going to want Ethan or Raquel and put that minus 175 on this one. These ones right here, these next two, these next three, I would go minus 300, minus 400 on those. Or minus 200, minus 300. Or if you have more Raquels. If you have more Raquels, those are also decent. But then the rest of them, do all blue arrow except for this one, put in Alexa. And then the rest of them are all blue arrow. Okay? The idea, the best way that I could say it is, Maddie, when you're playing it, you know, next time we stream and you're here, again, I'll go over the strategies in my head while we are playing it. But the best idea, or the best, you know, strategy when you're doing it is to worry about taking the squares first, the empty squares, the ones that are the red color. Focus on taking those squares and blocking them in, as opposed to defeating the cards. So don't necessarily worry about defeating the cards, as it's more important to take the squares that are being unoccupied and blocking them in. And you know, one of the biggest tricks is knowing when you got to hang back and not attack and wait for them to fuck themselves before you block them off. So every single move, that is what you got to think about. How do I take the squares that are unoccupied and how do I block them off? But next time we stream, you know, if you're here, just let me know. And like I said, I'll go over the strategies and stuff. Or you could watch the VOD, you know, when we get done, I'll post the VOD and stuff on there, and you can certainly go through that and look at that. Show you how, and, you know, kind of see how I did it. Hunter Wendelstead takes a line drive to the head. Ooh, ouch. Ouch, man, who hit that? Yo, Gad, what is going on, man? What did we get in the 12 wins? We got one WrestleMania down arrow CM Punk. Oh, here we go. Here we have. We'll do one real quick. We'll do one real quick. We're on 13, or we're on 14 now, so it is getting to be pretty challenging. We haven't lost yet, though. We've done 13 in a row. We haven't lost, but my deck is not at all optimized for any of this shit, just because. Well, they switched out all the abilities and bonuses. Pro Roman gives 1689. 1.9 fully maxed out. Roman with power support 104. Dude, that's awesome. Walk off the field, line drive. Incident. Tyron Taylor hit a line drive down the first base line. Middle stat hitting the head. Crazy. That's mad concussion, bro. I hope he's all right. With the cards you have, you could breeze through a campaign. Absolutely. I know. Especially where I'm at right now. I'm like on Legion tier cards. David, what is up, man? Just got the Valor tier thanks to Boom. That's awesome, dude. Really think changes for Boom made it way better. I do too. I like the changes in Boom. All right. So, Maddie, this is my thought process. I try to think about moves ahead. And so moves ahead, since I have this Stephanie, which is a very important card. This card right here and then the complete Boom are the two most important cards in the game. And so being able to use Stephanie in the middle right here is what's going to be the most important. Okay. So that's going to be one of my ultimate goals. And how do I get that? Well, I get that by making sure this middle is open. And by making sure the middle is open, I would want to use Rhea over on this side. Okay. And to do that, I can either put this one right here or I could put this one right here. Either one of those is one of those, like, I don't know, kind of luck of the draw type of things. Either one will work. Sometimes it's going to benefit you to keep Nikki to be able to use this. Sometimes it keeps Candace to be able to use up and down. So it's just going to really depend. But I'm going to go with Nikki. I'm going to put that over there. Then we're going to use Rhea to get in the middle. That way we can have that Stephanie open to get any of these cards. See, now right here, this is definitely one of those in which you're like, okay, well, what's the most important thing to do right now? Most important thing to do is to take these two red squares, because then they obviously only have two squares to put it in. This one and this one, right? And if they use this one, then the most they can take is these two. If they use this one, the most they can take is this center one. And if you could do that, then it's pretty much game over. You're not necessarily worried about strength right now, as opposed as being able to take all of the squares, which is most important. And so for me, since this square down here is still open, it doesn't matter if you really use this one right here, and then the next one in this one, or this one right here, and then Alundra in this one. Either one will work. So I guess, just for the sake of it, I am going to put in Alundra right there. Okay. Now for this one, this is also, kind of important. What do you do at this point? Well, some people might think that you put this one right here so you can attack this one at the same time, but you don't want to do that. You don't want to leave squares open for them to take, right? You don't want to do that. Because if you leave this open, then they could take this one, and then they could take these two, and then it could snowball from that point because you don't have a chance to recover. So the best thing that you would want to do is use it on this side and take only these two. And that way, the only thing that they can do is use this one, take this one over, unless they kill Eve. But then you can use Valhalla or Candace to take this middle one back. So then we're going to take that one, and then hopefully they just take this one, and they didn't even do that. So now it's just game over from this point forward. Okay. But like I said, there's a million different scenarios. And so it's really hard to go over all of them. You just have to, I guess, understand the overall strategy behind it and how to place the cards, where to place the cards. And it's a 90% win rate. I mean, we still haven't lost. We're on 14 or 15 now. We've won 15 in a row. We haven't done it. Chris, what up, bro? Royal Rumble is hell because the AI already has Pro Mania cards, which are impossible with dual cards. Yeah, that's why I stick to Elimination Chamber, man. My Valor freebie, I believe, was Triple H from the Level Up pack. Coco. Yeah, that's the one we got. We got that one for one of ours. Chico, hey, thank you for the sub, man. Boom changes definitely make it more relevant. Absolutely. You used to just ignore it once you no longer needed the base cards, but now those event, yeah, it is. I absolutely agree. Royal Rumble gets your super move faster. That is absolutely true. Yeah, gives you a lot more points for Battle Pass. But the reason why I do Elimination Chamber is just because, like, when I'm watching a movie and shit, I could just set the phone to the side and I don't even have to pay attention to it. I just hit start and then just go about my business. Just go about my business for the rest of the time. We need our diamond. Oh, there it is. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Boom. Okay, we need one more up. Left. Do we have one more up? Oh, we do. Look at that. Bah. Easy money. Easy money. Had really poor RNG and always seem to get them at the end. Yeah, RNG certainly has a factor in it, but if you have those minus ones, like the minus 200, minus 300, sometimes, you know, the RNG is not going to matter. If you have enough of them in there, that's why I put in like 5 of them. I try to put in like 4 or 5 of them. That's minus 200, minus 300. That way you can always get out of a hole. I'd rather play PvP and boom rather than go for a Valor event card. I mean, it's fair. It's fair. You can also now claim the card back if you haven't already from the daily login. What? Yeah, you need to change that, Maddie. Get rid of the yellows. Get rid of the yellows, man. The yellows do nothing. Absolutely nothing. Obviously, you see with my gameplay, you know, we can clear boards. We just don't get as many points as you would if it was yellows, right? But when you play it like I play it, with all the blues, with all the minus 200s, with all the minus 300s, it's safer and it's a higher win rate. You play it like you do with yellows and things like that, you might get more points, but you're also going to lose more. Because I mean, you're gonna have times where you have to defeat cards and all you pull is yellows. And it makes it impossible. You just can't do it. So, I mean, it's kind of just up to you, but I would certainly prefer to just put in all blues. Oh shit, we're still recording. God dang it. Fucking 10-day thing. Hey, there's nobody on here. There's no card back. Wait, were you talking about the battle pass? Oh, this. The calendar. I got you. The calendar. I actually like that. That's a pretty cool battle pack, or a pretty cool card back. We'll take that. What do we got on a card back now? Do it. All right, chat. Who do we got streaming right now? Who do we got streaming? Shit, man. We've been streaming for 6 hours. Who's up? Streaming. All right. All right. Let's go over. I guess we'll go over and head over to JB's. We'll go over there. Again, appreciate everybody that came out today. We're going to be dropping some YouTube shorts, some videos and stuff like that. We'll be back again streaming tomorrow if y'all want to stop by. Come hang out for the raid at least. Just say hi, show your love. Get you some extra channel points and all that stuff. And hopefully everybody has a good rest of your day. And evening. And I certainly appreciate all the new follows, all the new subs and all of that stuff. But come hang out, come join the raid. And show a little bit of love. Appreciate everybody. Thanks for coming out again, like I said. And thanks for the subs. Thanks for the battle pass as well. Certainly appreciate that, man. Y'all take it easy. Have a good rest of your evening. We're going to go hang out with the kids for a little bit. And I'll see y'all again soon. Hopefully tomorrow. Y'all come hang out at this stream tomorrow. Later, guys. Peace.